And let's get right back to it. We have still more work to do. The Valandian homeland is still not ours. That needs to get solved. We own almost all of the Empire, all of the Aserai, but we still need to go and grab ourselves the last northern piece of the Valandian territory. Oh, there's been an update. Ah, I see. Well, that shouldn't crash the game. Let's see what happens. If we lose our save, I'm going to be very sad. But you know what? Why not? Why not? We'll test it. We'll see if it works. What could possibly go wrong? Everything seems to be fine so far. Alright, where are we? Okay, yeah, this feels right. It says a siege. Oh, that's right, we just made peace, didn't we? No, we're at war. No, we're definitely still at war. Oh my goodness, and there's a revolt here. Oh yeah, that's right, that's Valandian. It's a Valandian revolt. Alright, cool. In which case we just go straight north immediately, right? We have the strength. Our numbers are 1,300. Seems pretty powerful to me. Seems like we should be okay. Higher blades, everyone looks fine. Yeah, most of our guys are conscious. We only have 14 down. Oh my goodness, prisoners. A bunch of garbage tier troops, though. I think we're gonna dump them in this castle. Is that right? Yeah, because we still own the castle. Let's go dump them in here. Let's go to the garrison. And we'll just go to the bottom of our list here. Oh no, those were people for us to... That's dungeon stuff. Ah. I guess we could chuck them in the dungeon. We don't really get much for it. I guess we could put them in the dungeon. There's a bunch of spearmen in here. Kinda nice. Guess you could take them out. We'll drop these. Let's see if that's enough. Where's that put us at? Just enough. We can grab 5 back. Levy crossbowmen? No, we don't want levies. We'll take the... Oh, we don't want militia either, do we? We want people that we can actually train. So I guess we want you and you and what? I guess 1 looter, because sure. Right now? Okay, sure, why not? And hopefully we can have them slowly decide to join us over time as we go running around. We'll drop off the rest. We'll drop off the rest there. Alright, northward bound. Northward bound. I think the best spot for us to go would probably be this castle next. We could go for Pravend, but I kind of want to jump... Don't say this. Okay, I was gonna say, don't say this is for peace. It better not be for peace. We're not ready for it. I want to go over here just so it's a new distraction point. Just so that these guys won't be going after these castles here. And instead they'll go after this one. Because if we capture this, and then attack this, and they take this back, instead of going for any of these here, I'd be a lot happier. At some point we are going to have to run through and just annihilate all of these hideouts so that the rest of our land can prosper. There's a lot of hideouts around here that we do need to start just killing off. So as soon as we're done taking... I mean, I'm hoping we can get at least this much and hold on to this much by the end of the stream. If we can do better, if they start really crumbling, we can go further north. I guess we'll take these castles, but they're like low importance to us. We'll get them eventually. So at this point, if they own this, then it's fine. We can just go and grab all this next. But let's start moving over here. Of my troop count, how close am I to max actual troops? I'm off by, what, 4? 4 troops? Off by a potential of 4 troops? Not bad. We can get that. Let's see, we have some parties running around here. It's good. Alright, I mean, we might even just... I might just go grab some of these hideouts while they're here, just because they're going to be in a nuisance later. Oh yeah, who do we want to give this to? Sideways, Stagman, Chair Guy, or you? I don't think any of them have any territory with us yet, right? Through this clan. Oh my goodness, the children. The children, so many children. He's the only guy there. Yeah, no, we'll give this to him. Hopefully we can give him this and the town, because his family will be able to hold on to it. There are a good number of them. There's a good number of them alive. Yeah, so we'll give him that. But then we'll give this to probably the guy who had like a shield that looked like it had a chair on it. And we'll give this to the same guy, little pig guy here. And then either this one or like maybe that one we'll give to the guy who's all on his own. But at some point we'll end up inheriting it, unfortunately, just because he's likely going to die out. Let's get our cohesion back up, and we just kind of have to wait for our health to really rise here. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? I don't think we're going to do anything fancy or special on this one. I think we might just attack him as quick as we can. Oh, wait, what? Look at the update. We can only make Ballista, Onagars, and Trebuchet. What happened to all of our options? What happened to the fire ones? What happened to the fire catapults and the fire ballista? What? Were they removed? Were those options removed? Are we gonna have to go look at the update and see what it was instead of just ignoring it and popping right into the game? We might. Okay. Good. We're getting influence for feeding people. Wow, our stewardship's even... Is someone else a steward? Ah, we're the surgeon. She's the quartermaster. That explains it. I was gonna say, like, wait a second. I know she gained 2 levels, but how did we get 2 new people? That's how. Okay, so we can go ahead and hire you. Oh, we get a knight in here. Get in here, knight. And an infantryman. Nice, we got 3 people there. It's really good. We can go ahead and get you leveled up. Anyone else need a level, or is that it? Good. Strengthen the army. Prepare for battle. Field post update? Nice. Thanks, Carcinogen. Appreciate it. But yeah, so we've got our siege equipment built, prepped and ready. Do we see any incoming forces? Not really. We can't see anything about the castle over there. Party's question mark is too far out of our range, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean that we can't just assume we're going to be okay. We have enough people running around, which should be fine. Ifar is doing well. He's getting some rotary skills. That means that they're dumping off some troops. Oh my goodness, we just gained 18,000 buccarinos. Wow. And her stewardship went up by another 3. What? How's her stewardship rising so quickly? That's insane. And his charm went up. Okay, hold on a second here. You, sir, the knowing, engineering... They added engineering perks. Oh, look at this. There used to only be a sad little line of 1-option perks all the way down the engineering tree. There's actually options now. So it looks like they gave him the points back. That explains that. There's actually options now. Non-rage siege. I bet some of some of these still aren't done yet, but I bet some of these are like, you can build different types of weapons. Right? Like, can craft 5 versions of siege engines. There it is. So once you get to this one, Stonecutter or Siege Engineer, you can craft 5 versions of siege engines. They cut off the other ones and tell them, aha, I see. I see. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing today? You're actually looking at the weapon construction in the new... in customization, sorry. In the new COD. And it makes you want to die? Oh. Why? That's bad news. Why? Scaffolds. Non-rage siege engine building speed increased by 10%. And increase equipped shield... What? Increase equipped shield hit points by 30? Whoa. It's actually just good to have on person. Your shield lasts longer. Increase equipped crossbow damage by 3. And range siege build times increase by 10. So this is the offense and this is the defense. Or I guess the offense and the CG things. Do I have... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crossbow, sir? Guess I won't know unless I go to the right one. Let's go to inventory. The knowing. He does have a crossbow. Excellent news, everyone. Excellent news. Yeah, we'll increase his damage output. Absolutely. Absolutely. Upgrade your damage output and increase speed of offensive things. Holy moly. Hey, Shivan, how you doing today? What are you talking about? You're not losing your sanity? Nice. Perfect. That's exactly what we're hoping for. But look, Shivan, they added added things for engineering. This is awesome. So good. Okay, so you know the Vietnam era M16 magazine, right? Not really. No, I'll be honest. I don't really know. Don't really know, Doug. I'm not sure. The short 20 round magazine for the M16 used to be standard issue. And the new COD, it's a 30 round mag. Wait, what? The current standard 30 round mag somehow had 45 rounds? Wait, what? A 45 round speed mag, which is 20 rounds with some tape. Oh my goodness. Okay. I see this. Okay. I understand. Weird. Okay. How's it going, Golden Pog? How are you doing today? You're just thinking about HP when you got an HP Omen. Wait, what? Oh, you like HP is in the computer, Hewlett Packard. Yeah. So you're just thinking about HP, and then you got an HP Omen 15 ad. That's hysterical. They're reading your mind, Golden. They're reading your mind. Duct tape is great. Duct tape is like the Force. There's a light side and there is a dark side, and it holds the universe together. Right? Duct tape. Siege works. Ranged engine siege have 10% more hit points in mission as well. What? What on earth does that mean? Is there now a more story in the story mode? I don't know. And settlement provides 1 extra catapult at the beginning of the siege. What? I guess that's for defending. When you defend, the settlement provides 1. Okay, that makes sense. Man, we're going to go get some engineering on of our own now. Ranged siege engines are 25% less likely to be hit while bombarding settlements. Prisoner escape chance from dungeons are decreased by 25%. This only matters for him, in which it's either we have more hit points, or they're less likely to get hit. And it's both for ranged siege weapons. God, no, don't get hit. If you have a healer in the party, you're doing it wrong. You should have someone who can heal in the party, right? In like fantasy settings, because if you don't get hit and you don't get hurt, they can do DPS. Right? They're only there for if you mess up. Don't stand in the fire. Rams and siege towers has 33% more health and 25% increased build speed for town projects. That one doesn't matter anymore because we're so far in the game. It doesn't matter anymore. Everything's already built. Ranged troops have 50% more ammunition when. Wait a second. Ranged troops have 50% more ammunition when beginning sieges? What? 50% increased build speed for castle project. Yes. This sounds insane. Sounds insane. Or use Gorilla Glue. This is the way to go. You lose your mind if Twitch doesn't look. Oh no, Shivan can't see or hear the stream. He's sitting there all by himself. Oh no! Like someone needs to go and console Shivan. He has to wait another like 2 hours before the stream loads up for some reason because Twitch doesn't want him to watch. Oof. How's it going, Snowmac? How are you doing today? Dodo does it. Does it really sound insane? Maybe. I don't know. You bet in 2040, people will be such snowflakes that they can't call it light or dark side. It's just called that side and this side. I don't know if it'll get to that point. But it'll probably just be turned into the evil side and the good side, right? Because that's all the light and dark side of the Force is supposed to emulate, right? It's like, this is the good side, or it'll be like the devil side and the angel side. Maybe, who knows? We'll see what they end up doing. We'll see. Having more hit points means that we can be more aggressive, right? In which, if our towers get hit, they're not instantly going to explode. But having all of our ranged troops with 50% more ammunition when besieging is pretty cool. Except, and now that I think about it, it's actually not that great. Let's go with this one. We want Carpenter. I take that back. Having 50% more ammunition in open field combat for us would be significantly better than during sieges. Because a lot of our ranged troops just end up being in melee. So, it's fine. Wall Breaker. Damage to walls increased by 25% during sieges. Your troops deal 10% more damage to shields. If he's a captain, which is not important. Increased hit chance to siege engines by 10% during campaign siege. What does that mean? Does by campaign siege, does that mean story mode siege? Or does that mean like when we're in an army? Your troops deal 5% more damage with crossbows. I like the crossbow thing. Kind of cool. Oh, it's a governor bonus, which is garbage because he's our engineer. So we'll break down walls. Better. Would you know? Are you doing well? Interesting? Yeah, good. I'm doing well. I'm doing well today. Day has so far been a very good day. We'll pour ourselves some tea in a bit here, but I want to finish going through some of these engineering things. It's pretty cool. I'm liking these, like, I'm liking that there's actually options. Oh my goodness. President Peaches! 29 months! I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing well, President Peaches. It's good to see you. How's life been treating you? I feel like I don't see you often in chat. I'm assuming you're lurking much like RDK, RDK for example, who's also a serial lurker. Who I never know is here until suddenly out of nowhere makes a quick comment about something I'm doing wrong. I'm like, oh yes, of course. Whoops. Engineer increases campaign map ballista range by 20%. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by campaign? Oh, campaign map. Campaign siege. Okay, I see. This means before we actually get into the battlefield. Campaign siege is before we're in. It's before we're in the battle. I understand it now. Now that it says campaign map ballista accuracy by 20%, this just means that this is for when we're shooting down their siege engines. Aha. I see. Increased militia. Each militia increases build speed of siege engines by 0.1. Wow. Pretty good. Percent. All right. Increase the Mangalel and Trebuchet accuracy by 10%. Oh, we can get Mangalels? Oh, interesting. We can get Mangalels now. That wasn't something we could get before. Looking forward to when we unlock the Siege Engineer or Stonecutter. Increase campaign Mangalel and Trebuchet accuracy. Each time a project is finished, increase prosperity by 100. That's pretty good. Ballista accuracy. We don't really use the ballistas that much, I'll be honest. We use the Trebuchet significantly more. So go with Foreman. Done. So what is next? Build rate for fortification, aqueducts, barracks. Boo. And we can make more engines. Or defensive sieges, 30% more hit points. Boo, not important. And okay, so this one doesn't matter. We don't care. Blammo. Nice. Lock it in. How's it going, Constantinius? How are you doing today? We're at siege? Yeah, we are. Oh, you know it. It's time. Prepare yourselves. We outnumber them more than 2 to 1. We outnumber them 2.5 to 1, in fact. Prepare yourselves. It's gonna be a bumpy ride for sure. You showed your grandma Star Fox. Now she's breakdancing on the on the floor. Wait, what? This school on Friday? Oh. Nice, Golden Bog. Nice. Very nice. I'm just gonna let this. Oh yeah, no, we really can't do that. We have to leave it in reserve. Let me catch up on on chat stuff here real quick. What siege? We're continuing our advance into the Valandian territories. It's going well. It's going well. It's been busy. Not been able to catch many streams lately, sadly. No worries. No worries, President Peaches. We'll be here whenever you're free. Don't you worry. I'm trying to keep this schedule as consistent as I possibly can. So if anytime you get free time to come stop on by, stop on by. But hopefully, you're not over your head. Hopefully you're just like, it's like a good busy, not like a desperate busy, you know? Hopefully it's a good busy. Is it this, so there was going to be a siege? Oh yeah, we're sieging for sure. Bannerlord is one of the few games you know that has just slightly realistic bow and arrow physics. You're pretty sure the arrow can't travel that far and that fast by barely putting any force into pulling the string back. And yes, you tested it. Yeah, I did archery. And yeah, no, you have to put a lot of work in there. Mangalel is a catapult. Yes, it is. There's Mangalels, but we also have Onagars here as well. So they're like a chunkier version of a Mangalel, I think. If I'm remembering my Crusader Kings correctly, which I should. So why do you sound like someone who, someone you know, but just with a slightly deeper voice? Don't know. I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me on that one. Alright, all the things are ready. Prepare for battle, men. Get the trebuchets on the line. Take them down. Alright, we'll go knock these things down and we get to go. Snowmech, I see. Interviewer. King Snoozing McStarving Lord. When you lay siege of a fortification, what is your strategy? Zelda. Well, I starve my armies, so they really need to get into the fort to eat. Then I, for some reason, go unconscious. By the way, got any food? That's really good. That's funny. That's the addition to the title. The addition to the title is really good. King Snoozing McStarving Lord. That's good. That's really good. It's just that an onager, but with more tension. Oh, really? Is that literally the difference, Swimpark? Also, hi. I saw you were commenting earlier, but I didn't say hi. Hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep breaking down. Come on, hit the things. Hit the things, please. Come on now. Hit the things so we can keep on moving. They'll figure it out. You once demonstrated during an archery lesson you were giving how an arrow could fly. You shot an older arrow at a wall some distance away, and it hit so hard that it came back to you. Wait, what? You caught it and told the kids and adults that they can go far? Jeez, that's insane. You have to be really good, but you can shoot like modern day composite bows into like modern day like serious bows. You can shoot further than a football field. You choose what type of football. You can shoot like further than a football field and get kind of close to your target. It's kind of nuts. You're not like the most accurate, but then again, when there's a big line of enemies, you just kind of close enough, right? It's not, yeah. I mean, and longbows back in the day could achieve that feat as well. It just required significantly more skill. They're completely different things. An onager is a classic torsion. Oh, it's a torsion catapult, and a Mangalel is a traction catapult. Oh, Delga, thank you. Modern day composite bows don't require necessarily as much strength of power. So yes, that's correct. Or beyond war bows. Yeah, the composite bows don't require nearly as much as they used to. You think in England each peasant was trained with bows every Sunday after church? Really? It'd be kind of cool if they were. It would make sense, and especially out in the country where they would probably use bows for hunting for like emergency times and whatnot. All right, that's it. We got them all. They're all down. Now's our time to attack. We're not going to wait for the walls to go down, because if we do that, the enemy will take advantage of the walls being down. We still own everything around us. Looks like it. All right, let's get in there. Lead the troops. Time to go to battle. Prepare yourselves, men. It's going to be a rough one. Potato, potato? Yeah, pretty much potato, potato. You're absolutely right there, Woodpark. They're the same, but they look the same, but they're mechanically different. And so a Mangalel and an Onager are the same things, but different. They're both catapults. Oh wait, no, sorry, one's a trebuchet. Never mind. Sorry, Dalka. Sorry, Dalka. No, one's a catapult, one's a trebuchet. Yeah, it's fine. I really like this map. This map's really good. I really am a fan of this map. Alright, boys, get in there. I'm gonna hang out right here. Knock him dead. So I think, so we got slightly more accuracy in combat things now. So let's see what they do. Blam. You can start killing some people. Oh my goodness, I hate that so much. The AI. Oh, the poor AI. Its brain's hurting really hard. They don't go bang. It's not a cannon. They go bang when they land into things, right? Or is that more of a crash or a womp sound? Womp. All right. Commanding position. Yeah, I thought I had my bow. It's not. When I was getting off this horse, I thought I saw a bow. Must have been just the strap there. That's fine. We need we need the close range combat skills and weaponry for when we get in there. Don't you worry. All right, let's move out. Keep firing, men. Keep firing. Let me catch you slacking off. Come all the way around, and we're gonna go and ice a few of them with a good old well-placed javelin. Like we did last time on a map like this. Shields up. Javelins out. Alright, just slam our horse into the wall. Don't worry, it's gonna be perfectly fine. What is that? Is that it? No, it's just a brazier. Okay. Can we land a nice shot in here somewhere? Oh, there they are. Hello, boys. Oof, I had to move there. It's gonna hit me. Alright, too low. Too nervous. He's shooting too quickly. Boop. Right in your face. Boop. Right in the chest. Got one shot left. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, how dare you? Oh, ow. Painful. No, you don't. Catch it on my shield. Move back up. I need a better shot. It's my last round. I don't want to waste it. Okay, up to daisies. We're not going to try and climb this. We've had problems in the past when we attempt to climb these things while they're in motion. Okay. I'm prepared. I'm ready. Boys ready? Let's go, boys. Prepare yourselves. Man, it's gonna be a rough battle, but we have the gumption to do it. Climb, men, climb. Use every ladder there is. Also, are you winning, matey? Oh, we're doing a pretty good job, Badger. How about you? How are you doing today? This is the first siege of the stream. Oh, sir. You know, we can't let you be here. You know, sit down. Sit down, you. Oh, that's not good. Sit down, you. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh. Nope. Is no one gonna defend this wall? Really? Oh my goodness! If that hit, that would have been impressive. That was one heck of a throw. Nice. Are they already being routed? What's going on over here? Hold the stairs. I'll hold the stairs, men. Get up here. Wham! Oh my goodness, that death scream. It's like almost laughing in the way he died. Wow! Wait, how did I miss? What? What? How dare you? No! Sit down. Put that shield away. That's right. Put those shields away. That does sound so funny to me. Hey. Hi. Oi. Stop it. Shields up. Whoa. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Let me regroup here. Alright, you. Come on. What? Where are you going? Come back here. You run, you coward. Come back here. Fight me like a man. Come on. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Hold on. There's so much going on. Welcome, raiders. I'll look and see who's raiding in a second. We're currently on the warpath. Get in there, men. Take them down. Give them no quarter. Oh, yes. Let's open the front gates. Come on. Oh, he's too fast for me. I can't catch him. Hey, you. Hello. Take them down. Take them down. Oh, yes. Look at the ridiculous... Oh, my goodness. They're in formation. Sit down, you. Oh, that was early. Oh. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm going to back up. Oh, I can't swing and hit anything. They're too quick. Back here. There we go. That was a good hit. Oh, my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Good Chris. Oh, my goodness. Welcome, all 66 of you. Welcome. Welcome. What were you guys up to today? What were you playing? What was the game of choice? Let me just find a place to watch these guys. These cowards run in fear. Run, cowards. Run. Oh my goodness. How's it going? How's your stream today? Bedelius, you were playing Victoria 2. Oh my goodness. That's a game I'm actually a little nervous about trying to get into, I'll be honest. We got two healing things on there. I got 2 medic. Ooh, we lost a guy. Ah, it's fine. He'll live. We lost Zostios. It's fine. He'll live. Oh wait, no, sorry, he won't live. No, wait, no, he died. It's fine. He died for a good cause, though. We have a new castle. It's now under our boot. We own it. There's not many people we can actually, like, capture here, are there? We're kind of in trouble. Hey, J-Man Thunder, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well today. We'll drop the freebooters, and we'll drop all these guys. And we're going to grab anyone who's tier 4 and higher. You're tier 4, you're tier 4, you're tier 4, ooh, you're tier 5. Tier 5, tier 4, tier 5. Tier 4. How are we doing? Do we overstep our bounds? No, we still have 10 slots left. Awesome. We'll grab you, and this one, and we'll just take the bushwhackers, yeah? And 2. Bunch of prisoners. We hire our prisoners. They're good. Yeah, you stream later than usual, so you need to get going. No worries, completely understand that. Take care. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. And have a great day. Or morning. Or evening. Depending on where you are. Alright, well done. We've taken the castle. It is ours. It is ours. Are excited about Vicky 3? Wait, is Vicky 3 coming out next year? Okay, well, this year? If Vicky 3 comes out, then I'm probably gonna have to play it. Right? Like, I'll probably have to end up playing it. I won't be able to keep dodging playing a Vicky game, right? Like, I can just be like, it's an old game. No one really, it's fine. But if there's a new one, ugh. No, it isn't. You're just being annoying. Oh, okay, I see. You're being that guy. You just wanted to get excited? No, thank goodness. I'm again, I'm a little intimidated. We still need to play EU4 and Stellaris, and I still want to get back into Hearts of Iron 4 because there are a couple of DLCs we haven't played yet. I still want to go and play those, but it all comes down to what wins on the vote. Some of those will probably pop up in the vote after we finish our Crusader Kings 3. Once we're done playing that game, those will pop up, and then it'll be up to you, dear viewers, to decide what the game would be that we play next after Crusader Kings 3. We'll probably have one of those guys in there. We have a new dramatic reading. We'll have to look at that. You wonder what's going on. If you're going to have the dramatic readings cost more. By the way, got a new one for you. Yeah, no, eventually they will, but I don't really want to if we can help it. I like to keep them where they are. I like keeping the point costs relatively low so that people that have only joined like for a day can still go and use a whole bunch of the channel point cost things. But we'll see how it goes down the line in the future. But the hope is to not. Ah, good. There's the chair guy person that we wanted him to have this one next. And then we'll have this guy take the town. And it looks like he has enough favor to be above this. So perfect. The chairman can take this. Take it. You're joking about how ridiculous they're getting? Ah, nah. I mean, if they, like, I mean, we might have to branch it off into, like, 2 different things. In which one is, like, a serious dramatic reading. And then the other one is, like, maybe with like, a different accent or something. I don't know. I'm playing around with it. We'll see. I've got, like, remember, I've got, like, 10 channel point option things that are just hidden from view because I'm not happy with them yet. Like, I'm like, this is a good idea, but we're not quite there yet. We're not quite where I want to be before we have them active. So we'll get there. How's it going, Trizak? Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, hold on. We have a wellness check. We got to do a wellness check here. Hold on. We got to do a wellness check, right? Someone did a wellness check? I think someone did. All right, so we've got... we're down 80 men. That's not that bad. We'll live on that one. Troops are fine. Cohesion is full. We're losing 9.5 influence per day. Oh my goodness. We're making 23.99. We're fine. No worries there. Food, we're holding out for essentially 50 days. That's really good. Party, we can go and hire some people and probably upgrade a few. We have, like, no upgrades from that fight? That's nuts. And hire a guy. That's good. Take it. Fine by me. And we got a level up as well. How are we doing the level ups here? Got this. Ah, you did. Charming. Barter cost goes down, or... when introducing loyalty for yourself. No, barter cost. Yeah. Barter penalty. Because he's in charge of Hermes, I think. Right? Nah, actually, I think he's our scout. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Isn't anything special. One day? Yeah, one day we'll get a picture of my treasure chest. Don't you worry there, Trizak. There's gonna be some, like, random knickknacks in there, you know? It's the One Piece for sure. Oh. Alright, let's get over here. Let's start the siege and we'll do some dramatic readings. We have a couple of dramatic readings. Your shift is over. You should go sleep. But you don't want to. Shivan, hopefully you're not just only staring at chat and you're able to actually see what's going on. But if not, then yeah, definitely go. If you're stuck just staring at a loading screen, then I don't blame you. Go get some sleep. It's important. Being well rested and prepared for the next day is always an important thing to do if you can help it. It really is. Alright, so we outnumber them, not 2 to 1, about 1.5 to 1. That's... We might have to break the walls for this. We might not be able to just brute force it, unfortunately. Just the way it's gonna have to be. Alright, let's see what we have here, Snowmech. Interviewer. King Snoozing McStarving Lord. Have you ever fallen off of a siege tower? Zaldor. What, me? Why, of course not. Hey, who's snickering? You? New guy. I will have you know... I have never hit all of the rungs on the way down. That is it. You're the one ration. Wait, that is it. You are not at 1 ration per week. You can now carry my rock. Oh my goodness, yes. We need someone to carry our rock. I'll have you know my rocks are quite impressive. Interviewer, well, that was professional. Oh my goodness. Final Fantasy 3 is the most is more important than Bloody Sleep. Oh my goodness, Windpark, careful now. What else? Windpark's got one. Here's my prized weapon, Fixie Brick. I throw it at those who disagree with me, and will not let me be their king. It's true. It fixes all of our problems. Just chuck the brick. Blam. Done. You're waiting for a Zalgrump or a Zalude emote? Yeah, no, I need to get on emotes. It's actually really bad. Yeah, Carcinogen is really bad because, that was supposed to be working on that, about a year ago. But then all of last year just kind of disappeared, didn't it? Right? It's just gone. I got distracted and, well, you know, there you go. That's that. But yeah, I was supposed to start work on that like a year ago, so, you know. We'll get on it, don't you worry, Carcinogen. It'll happen at some point. Muffins would love that? Yeah, Muffins would absolutely love that. You're absolutely right. Alright, let's go ahead and hire a few more boys in here, because we can still hold another... Oh my goodness, this number is rising like crazy! We'll grab another 9 boys. One guy gets an upgrade, another guy gets an upgrade. Perfect, let's get these guys as battle hardened as we can. Nice, it's a good one to pull in. No one else? I thought some of the cheap boys would want to join. It's fine. Alright, what do we have here? New owner! Oh, we took Omor Castle. Very nice. While we're here, who owns the territory nearby? Cross Peoples owns that, and I don't think we own anything over there. No. Spin back and continue the assault. Oh my goodness, I can't do anything about the slow panning back over. There we go. Gracious. It'd be really nice if we could zoom out of this screen, but yeah, there you go. So you started playing Minecraft and bought a hosted server? Nice, Constantinius. It's a really good one. Man, it's like, Minecraft is such a good game. It's like, oh, good, perfect. Exactly who we wanted to give it to. Bam! Minecraft's a great game once you start looking at all the mods. It's just so well modded. I haven't played that game in years, but I do want to go back and play. Recently, I've been like interested in playing like a Skyblock game or something, like a heavily modded. You start with nothing game. I like those. I really enjoyed those way back in the day. So I'd like to do that at some point, but... Oh, nice, we're starving them out, so they actually are dying out. That's great. Slowly taking them down. Alright, we need to go and hide that thing. Hide it. Put it away. Hide it, put it away. Put it away. How's it going, Mr. Random Stuff? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Also, once we take Privend, the Valandians will collapse. Are you serious? Nice. I'd love that to happen. You're so glad you got, you get to stretch your creative writings with these dramatic readings? Good, good. Get your creative juices flowing. Get your mind thinking. Ooh. We got it before it fired another one. We just need to finish off these two and we get to go. The number of troops are dropping like 140. Yeah, they're just slowly starving out, which is great. We only have 24 days of food left. Wait, what? How? We have 46 days. Where's all the food going? Oh my goodness, they have no food. Look, we've got 208. Everyone else has one thing of food. Amazing. It's their capital? Oh, so that does actually matter. Awesome. Okay, cool. So if it's their capital, then it actually matters. I like that. It's great. Well, alright then. Go and hire a few more boys to the cause. I love that we're just able to hire people out of prisoners. I see no reason to not have as many prisoners as you can possibly have on hand at all times. It's just too good to be true. Like, you're just like, well, I needed a couple extra boys, and there they are. It's really good. Oh my, yes, Constantinius, yes, unlimited power. That is a good dramatic reading. Unlimited power. Must look to the dark side. Let's take out them catapults. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. Take them all down. Oh, they're starting to marshal a handful of troops here. Look at them. They're really cute. They've got like 300 boys here. And dropping as they seem to be starving out. Oh, okay. That's actually a lot of boys here. Oh, they're trying to stop us. Oh, they're trying to stop us real hard. We're gonna actually knock down the walls. I'm not gonna... Oh, can I talk to you from here? No? Oh, I can't. Sad. Oh, they're gonna attack us on the open field of battle. All right, prepare yourselves, men. It's going to be a battle directly in front of our quarry. All right, so we're gonna have to go and defend ourselves and beat these guys in open field combat, and then we'll siege them down. Oh, so good. We get a handful of extra troops, archers, and cavalry. Yes. But get ready. They're gonna come running in here. They're gonna attack us. There's enough of them here that they can be confident enough to attack. They can be confident enough to attack. They can, at any moment now, oh my goodness. All right, I don't know if we can fight 2,000 troops. Huh. They seem to have pulled all of their resources to attack us here. Do we think we can fight 2,000 troops? Mostly recruits. Oh my goodness, jeez, it's a lot of people. I can't even tell. what he has. I don't know. You can? I think we might be able to with proper tactics. But it's going to be a rough one. If we lose, it's going to be very, very sad. We'll have to do a big recruit run. It is their capital. They would defend it at all costs. I kind of like the I like the narrative of them coming to the aid of their starving capital to try and shoo us off. Is anyone nearby, by the way? I feel like everyone's really far away. 3 days, 3 days, 6, 7 days, 5 days, 18 hours. Get over here. 1 day, 1 day. We'll get those to come and help if they can. I doubt they'll be able to get here in time. But let's at least get them on the way so that if we end up succeeding in this combat, we'll have reinforcements for the siege. So we'll go do that. I want to fight these guys. I think we can do it. I think we can get there, right? Terracudo, I think we can try, right? No, save and try? No, 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 good sir. We play Iron Man. We play Iron Man. No save scumming here. If we fail, we fail. And that's that. That is that. GG? Oh, no, no. We're going to give it a shot. All right. Blitz. Blitzkrieg. We'll try Blitz. You say Blitz and take Prevent, you think? Savings for amateurs? Oh, well, it's... Saving is for the cautious. For those who have a mind for long-term strategy. I want to go head first. I think we can do it, though. We have a lot of top-tier troops, and they should have a lot of low-tier troops. We could attempt the attack and probably win. But I don't know if I want... For honor or for glory? You're playing autosave? Yeah. What are you thinking? Deadpool says go for it. Glory? For glory. Let's get in there. Alright. Come at me, boys. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Actually, I think he's an individual guy. Can I do your loyalty? Ah, I have to talk to your father. Dang. Hey, Tarakudo, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. What are we looking at? They outnumber us 2-1. Pfft, we can do this. We can do this. They only outnumber us 2-1. For honor, of course, indeed. Saving is for the power outages, window updates, and a damn cat that likes to knock over your drinks. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. Send troops. Oh my goodness, if we hit send troops, that would have been really bad. All right, before we start, good gracious, we have no archers. This actually could be bad. We have like no archers. Any more archers? Before we start, let me read this other dramatic reading here from Snowmech. 50-50 chance? Yeah, probably about a 50-50 chance, I feel. Yeah. It's going to come down to if I stay conscious or not. All right, Snowmech, what's this dramatic reading? Interviewer. King unconscious McStarving Lord. So recently, there was a discussion about different machines of warfare. Oh, wait. Is that an approaching enemy army? Zeller. Oh, okay, troops. Here comes food. We may be outnumbered, but remember this. Kill the enemy, and you shall have food. Oh my goodness, that's motivation indeed. Remember, most of the army is starving. If we succeed in this combat, you will be able to feed for at least 2 days. 2 days of a full belly. Men, think of the feeling. Satisfaction. Fitonia, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate. Oh my goodness, look at this. They've got flowers in the game. Is this in the most recent update? That looks new. That's got to be new. There weren't flowers in here before, right? They've added flowers. Looks beautiful. And we're going to stain this place with blood. Yes. Fertilizer for all these beautiful plants. What on earth is he thinking? What are you thinking? You're going to get yourself killed, sir. Follow me, follow me. Where is this guy going? Get back here, you. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Oh, you blocked it, you monster. Ah, not quite. Come on. Oh my goodness. Sir, got in my way. They got this, Commander. Oh, they whiffs. Ah, well done. Trained archer got her. All right. Horses. Prepare for fighting. Get in positions. We're gonna have to flank the enemy. They're coming in through partial sections of the trees. I do not like this. Get over there. Move, man, move. Prepare for battle. This is going to be one heck of a fight. Fire at will, men. Fire at will. Follow me, men. Oh, he blocked that with like a stick? What is he doing? In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's go, men. Ooh. Horses charge. Oh, that was a little low. Nah, only a recruit. Not quite good enough. Spin more, turn, fire. There we go, got an archer. Take him down, boys. Gotta take some of this cavalry out. Oh my goodness, can't hit the cavalry at all. My poor horse just got stuck in the neck. It's no good. Come on. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Alright, come here, you. Come on now. My horses are getting stuck in their infantry. This is not good. I don't like where we are. Back up, archers. Back up, back up, back up. Alright. Prepare. Everyone charge. Charge. We are our own kingdom, but we are of Valandian kind. And so we're taking our homeland. We left the Valandians to create our own nation. And it is time for us to pick up what we own. Or what we're just deserved. Look at all the green. Do not let them regroup, men. Take them down. While they're running, slice them in the back. Only cowards run. Oh, come on, let's get some of those horses. Come on. Ride, horse, ride faster. Come on. A little closer. God, he's just ever so slightly slower than us. Ooh, no, we're not hitting that bill. The guy with the bill hook, that would be really bad for us. Oh, not quite. Oh, not quite. Oh, they're actually mustering. Okay. They're coming back. You don't say. Ping. Oh, only 3 damage to that guy. Infantry regroup. Cavalry on me. Archers. Everyone quit shooting. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Save your ammo. This is important. How do we do? 213 to 41. Very nice. Alright, spin back around and crush those guys while they're coming in for our infantry. Infantry back up, everyone fire at will. Fire! Is that our only cowards run? One run Forrest Gump? Nah, Forrest Gump is no coward. He is no coward. He's an exception. That's because he runs into danger. He ran in to go save his comrades. That guy, nah, completely different. But man, take him down. See if we can get any cheeky swings on the sides here. Ping. Oh, no good. Can I get this horse? Can I get any horse? Oh, jeez, where'd this horse come from? Come here, you. Sir. Okay. We're still doing very, very well. Our infantry is just so strong. We have really, really strong infantry. Oh, we have to take this cavalry out. It's a nuisance. There we go. There's one. Get back over to our boys before we get shot at. This will be no good. The AI sends in weak troops first, right? I think they do. And then the stronger troops come in later. So they wear down our troops just by numbers. Oh my goodness. A chamber blocked. How dare he? You chamber blocked me. A monster. Let's see if I can... Oh, not quite close enough. Come here, you. Ah, I blocked it. Oh my goodness, I just can't hit him. Infantry return, cavalry on me. Regroup, boys, regroup. How are we doing? Oh my goodness. 412 to about 80. Alright, we're gonna lose a handful of troops here as we regroup. Oh my goodness, that poor horse. Shields. We'll lose a handful of troops here, but it's worth it for saving more troops in the long term. Regroup, men, regroup. Come on now. Is the guy named Zeldor? No. Zeldor died. Zeldor died of old age, actually. We're playing as his wife now, Corinne. We are his wife, Corinne. Born of, actually, I guess that's a good point. Born of Battanian descent. So, she was the daughter of the Battanian king. Let's move our archers up a smidgen here. Oh my goodness. Horses, get out of my way. Let me attack. Okay, I guess I've got his horse. Yeah, that's good enough. You guys can sort it out. Archers, move in. Horsemen, crush them. Horses. Oh, no, oh, what a shot! That was a really good shot. Nailed him. Get this guy so these troops are actually back in the front line. Stop chasing these cowards. I'll take them out. Please go back to the front line if they're not. They're coming after this guy. Ugh, it's annoying. Oh, that could be really bad. Lowering that could be real bad. Based on Corinne's voice actor, your headcanon is that Zeldor died just to get some peace and quiet. I mean, we did leave her in town for most of the time. We didn't actually interact with her much, I'll be honest. There was not a lot of interaction with our wife. Really, we got some kids. We let her win a whole bunch. She went and won a bunch of tournaments and whatnot. And that was kind of interaction. But she's look at that, 2 kills, double kill. Ah, come here. Oh, not spears. Not spears. I hate spears. No, not spears. Oh, it stings right in my belly. No, right in my leg. Some damage, not enough. No, not spears. God, die, spear user. Look at them, they just keep coming. We're at 300. We're at 641, and we've only lost 200. We're killing them at a 3-to-1 ratio. We only needed to kill them at a 2-to-1 to claim victory. Oh, not quite close enough. It's really hard with some of these horses to hit them. We did make this weapon specifically short to have it swing faster. Gonna be a Jelly Belly? Maybe. Marry you. Wow! Ah, you got him on a shield. Wow! Come on, you. Come on, you. Come here. Oh, my medical skill went up. Good. Alright, we have to be careful here. Our infantry needs to back up. Infantry, back up. Archers, move up. I think our archers are running out of ammo, actually. Yeah, we need to start doing a little more commanding here. We're starting to lose troops too much. Too many troops are being lost. Archer, shield wall, please. Shield wall. And charge. We just need to deal with them in mass. We're gonna have to get our archers in here for melee combat, which is not the best, but it's gonna save more lives now than later. This will start thinning the enemy ranks. There we go. Good. Good. Too many of them got up close, so we had to sort it out. So once this is cleared, we'll get our bowmen back in line. Finish clearing this out. Finish clearing it out. Bowman back here. Tree over here. Good. Wall. Arrows spread out. Everyone. What is it? Is there formation? Oh wait, that's not right. It's this one? It's this one. Formation, look that way. Wheel, everybody. Wheel. Come on now, wheel. How's the kingdom doing right now? Very well. We're doing very well right now. I'm very happy with it. Gotta retreat and regroup? Nah. We're gonna fight straight through if we can. We've taken out almost half of their troops. Infantry! Alright, let's get them in there. As long as we still have our troops shooting, I want us to keep fighting. Oh my goodness, that axe! Did you see that shot? It got him right in the back. That was incredible. What a shot. Sit down, you. Sit down. Blam. Alright. We're seeing some good numbers here. Numbers are back to about 50-50. Not as good as we'd like, but better than we can expect at this point. Our troops are very tired. Quite beaten up. Oh, don't you shoot me. We gotta go deal with these horses still. The horses are really causing problems with our infantry. It's causing them to split off in the main group. We want our infantry to be in a blob. We want blob tactics right now. It's the most powerful thing we could possibly do. 4 damage, okay. Infantry needs to back up again. Yeah, we lost all of our infantry in that group. We need them to back up. Get in a line, boys. Get in a line. Back up and get in a line. And charge. Hopefully they're regrouped enough. We're going to full charge again. Full charge, boys. Full charge. Everyone get in there. Mob tactics. Mob tactics. Let's go. We'll just outnumber them. Yes. Look at all the green. Excellent. Zeldor bingo, blob tactics. It's true, blob tactics, I do use blob tactics a lot. I like it. Right now we're just mobbing. We don't have them all condensed together into a proper blob. But we're right now just mobbing, which is good. It's good enough. Enough for now. Oh, hello you. Hello you. Oh, good of you to come. Let's break them up. Alright, yeah, so we're not quite blobbing as much as I'd like. We're still just kind of mobbing in there. There's no real cohesion. It's a real issue. Okay. Everyone on me! Everyone on me! Big ring, let's go, boys. Big ring on me. Big ring on me. Alright, we're all nice and blobbed. Everyone go. Blob tactics. Oh, get my shield out. Shield's up. Yes. Yes. Take them down, man. Take them down. Look at all the green. It took a little bit for all of our troops to get in here, but then we got them. Alright, we should have a new round of archers. Actually, we'll just go for everyone here. It's going to be in line formation, but everyone's still going to be in charging. We'll go ahead and have our archers back up. Get outside of the blob. We want them to stand actually in loose formation. Let's prepare for more people to charge in. Alright, we're killing them at a 2-to-1 ratio now. It's definitely starting to hurt us. We're going to have to start splitting apart here. We're going to have to regroup. Alright, let's go ahead and regroup. That was a successful win. Blob tactics, wall of red. Ah, it turned green after a minute. It was good. How does every battle turn into this? I mean, it just does. It's just the way it goes. There we go. 2-to-1, still holding out strong. We're holding out strong. Our power is immutable. Not a blob. If you send the infantry out, they'll be sniped by enemies. Archers, keep them behind the archers while the archers get clear shots. Yeah, that's how we normally like to start. But we had to regroup here. A quick regroup. All right. We regroup for standard procedure tactics and whatnot. Everyone hold fire. Arrows, stand here. Infantry back here. Or troops there and there. Bam. Get to positions. All right. How many troops did we lost? We lost some, like, 400. We lost 500, I think it was. We lost about half our army. They lost about half their army. Pretty good. Got their archers? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Infantry! Arm shields!
Arm your shields. Prepare for another run, everyone. Prepare for another run. They will come to attack us. Actually, we should be probably in front of our troops. We're having a glorious speech, right? We can't be, like, behind our troops having a glorious speech. Men! The first round was a tough one. But do not fear. For this is when we turn the tide of battle. This is when we crush them. Like ants beneath our feet. Now grab your bows. Grab your swords. And prepare to take them down. Fire at will. They're actually a little too far away. Don't fire quite yet. They're still too far away. Hold on. Hold on, don't you yet. Still too far away. We want to save our ammo. Hold on. Some of you may die. But this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I mean, kind of. Kinda, yeah. Alright, some of the early birds are getting in here pretty quick. Alright. Horses on me! Alright, they're running in a helter-skelter pattern. They're just pell-mell running at us. Mistakes on them. Get the horses in there and try and break up that formation. Come on, horses, keep following me. Just attack through. Just keep following me. Okay. Everyone fire at will. And infantry charge. Fire, man! Uh-oh, I got stopped. No, get my shield up! Oh, shield's up! Shield's up! They've got the recruit symbol like out. Oh, that wasn't my sword, that was a javelin. Still hit my mark, that works. If it works, it works, guys. If it works, it works. Charge! Take them down, no need to follow me. Kill them all. Look at the green. The battle is ours. Foolish Valandians. Thought they could defeat us. They threw everything they had to defend their capital, but it will result in nothing. I still want to get rid of this. Our footmen are going to start charging after these guys. I don't want them to charge after those. Instead, I need you guys to regroup here. Perfect. There we go. So many recruits? I know, right? Jeez. I thought I told you guys to charge. Oh, I guess I only told some of them to charge. Whoops, daisies. Get you over there. Get you over there. Prepare for the next wave, everyone. Prepare for the next wave. Do not fire. Wait for them. They're regrouping. We took out 1,000. We took out 139. We lost 11. Nice. Infantry, back up, please. Let's back them up. I'm gonna back up. We're too injured. I have to back up. Otherwise, I'm getting in a lot of trouble here. Oof. Are you playing with mods? No mods. No mods. This is just a pure vanilla gameplay. On this St. Crispin's Day? What is this? What is this Rouge Rogue? I don't know this. I'm not familiar with this one. Oh my goodness! Look at that. We've got a horseman right there who's running for it. He just stumbled. He just got shot. Look at him right there, right at the top of our feathers. He's running on back. Get back here, you. Get back here, soldier. All right. Follow me, boys. Follow me. I'm going to be a little more defensive this time. I'm not actually going to attack. I'm just going to direct our cavalry to attack through this line. Come on, cavalry. Just scare them off. Scare them off, cavalry. Ooh, I'm not a real fan of... No! My horse! No, my face! Oh, my head! That didn't go well. That actually bodes really, really poorly. That's not good. That's actually really, really bad. I don't trust our troops. We have 200 down, sure, but I don't trust them. Our archers aren't shooting. Our infantry are doing something. The AI, like our AI, whenever they take over, is really bad. You can take control. Like how? I can't order commands when dead. Not issue commands when dead. Nothing I can do. I'm out. This means they have 11,000 left. Yeah, they still have 900 left. They still have 900 troops left. I have a plan. It's a little underhanded, but I have a plan. I'm gonna let some time go by here. Guys, what do you do? Okay. Wow, our sharpshooters had to fight in melee combat, but it worked out really... Wow! Hold on. This is working really well. So, okay, never mind. It was for a bit. Now it's not. The back and forth thing. Whenever they're retreating, we get open shots on their back, but we're just still getting mauled by their archers. Our infantry needs to actually do something. We're still winning. We just need to win 2-1. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. Why are they up there? I mean, they're still getting more. Like, it's kind of working. No, 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 no. That's bad. It's really bad. We're gonna end the fight here. Yikes. Alright, well, there's that. I mean, we're close, but not quite, unfortunately. Tactics. Oh, we get our tactics level. Nice. Reduce fortification bonus in simulations by 20% and increase fortification bonus in simulations by 20%. Or parties that you have called to your army move 10% faster when moving to the army. It's kind of cool. And 15% less influence required to call people to the army. Oh, interesting. Fortification bonus. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what that means. Time to sleep for you? Alright, sleep well, Carcinogen. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, man. I think I'll just do Call to Arms, because I don't really know what the fortification bonus means. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm imagining that means only when we're, like, defending in a siege, as opposed to attacking. The speech is Henry V, by King Henry, on the eve of the Battle of Agincourt. Ah, okay. Does hitting F work? Or if the mod, I think it's a mod you have to have. To my knowledge, something we can do to take over. We can try it next time we're unconscious. It'll happen again. Don't worry. I don't think we want that, right? Go with this one. Call to Arms. And the fact that there's less influence required per party to call, it's kind of nice. Cheapens things up for us. You ever simulate? Yeah, from time to time. But I mean, I don't do simulation for sieges, though, generally. So we can try to get away. Our tactics are high. We'll lose 102 men. But we can retreat if we wish. So this is what I'm curious about. If I say go ahead with that. Okay, it does close down the siege. I see. Interesting. Alright. I was curious if that was going to end the siege or not. I didn't know. I was going to try and do that and then attack the siege. Like, continue the siege. I was hoping we'd be able to do that. Does anyone want to join us? No, okay. Alright, well, there's only one thing to do. Okay, so we're going to go and talk to them. Oh, blending recruits. Okay, go on. You. I'd like to discuss something with you. I'd like to have our realms have peace. Here's some money. Alright. Cool. A peaceful end to conflict. Wink. We need to go regroup. Losing all of our troops doesn't make sense. You have no horse? Wait, did my horse die? Are you serious? Oh my goodness, it did. Oh, we gotta get that sorted. Let's get into this castle and go grab a horse. We'll fight these guys in 30 days. Or can we just attack them immediately? I can't remember. Stewardship for her. Increase party morale by 4 if the number of mounts is greater than the non-cavalry troops. Attacks and doesn't matter. Increase party morale by 2 if you have more than 7 days of food. Yeah. It's easy. That one's easy. I'll always have enough food for that. Recruit troops? None. Tavern. Grab the hired blade. Nice. Trade. Let's get a horse. He accepts whatever happens. Good or bad? Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't save scum. Isn't the command Alta 4? Oh no, Rafikhan, how dare you? You've gotten me once before on that. I'm not doing that now. I will not fall for your tricks a second time. I will not fall for it. Gifting javelins. So I need to mark that because I don't sell both those. I don't know why that wasn't marked. I'm glad I checked. Horses. I don't need any saddles. And this barding. Oh, actually, that's mine. Isn't it? Right, that's the best one we can get. Less charge damage, more speed, more maneuverability, less health. Is this just a horse? Huh. It's not even valued more than an Asterai horse. Okay, I'll take the Asterai horse then. We'll have to go get a special horse at some point. Can I get a better... Yeah, let's get... let's get better armor for a horse. Good gracious. Just dies. It's no good. Food. We got sheep and hogs. Drop that. We got pottery and fur. Linen. Here, you can keep all those. Perfect. Food-wise, still plenty of food. Excellent. Nice. You know what you'll always fall for, though? You lost the game? I don't know what you're talking about, Rapicon. We're doing well. We haven't lost this thing. We still got this. We're in the throes of victory. This is just a small setback. It's a small setback. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's just a small setback. You also redeemed wellness check? Ah, yes. Let's take a look at our wellness. How are we doing? We're doing okay so far. We need to get our health back up. So we can go hire a guy here. Upgrade. And bam. Hire. Good. We're over a prisoner limit? Yeah, it's fine. We'll get that sorted as more of our troops regain consciousness here. Money-wise, we're hurting on money, but we get 16,000 a day. We'll be fine. No worries. We're still making almost 24 influence a day. We're doing well. So I guess the main thing here is we're probably just going to relax, yeah? Wait here for some time and relax. We'll go ahead and we'll attack these guys again. But how's there siege? We're not at war with anyone. Stop saying there's a siege there. No, we're not. We're at peace. They can't possibly be fighting us right now. We are at peace. Good gracious. All right, so we're gonna wait for our troops to get up to full health, and we're gonna wait for our health to get up to full health as well, and then we'll go from there. This is how the world looks, and how old are the children? Ah, good question. That's a good question. I should look at that as well. Let's go look at our clan. So our children are starting to come of age, right? How old are you? All right, us. We're almost 50. We're dying soon of old age. There's old Zaldor. Aw. At 57? Yeah, 57. All right, so our eldest child is 14 years of age. Generosity 2 and Daring 1. Our second child has nothing. Is there any way for us to gain these things? The Generosity and Valor and whatnot? Is that a thing? Our youngest child is 11. So 11, 14, and... 11, 14, and 13. We're hanging out in Vostrom right now. I wonder why. Why are you in Vostrom? Why are my kids in Vostrom? It doesn't make any sense. I do love how the text is all wonky and weird. Doesn't know what to do. It's funny. She had her children late left? Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. We took a while for us to sort out having kids. It took a smidgen of time. But we got it done eventually. Him in here. Alright, we'll continue waiting. Once we've regained full strength here, we'll go and attack a village or something and start the war back up. And then we'll be good to go. Don't you worry. Just like 20 years of child rearing, it's fine. I mean, we only need to... Because the thing is, because of this, she'll die, and we'll be able to pick up one of our children in the ripe age of late teens, early 20s, get them married very quickly, and start churning out kids. So it'll give us a bigger advantage going forward. So it's good. In the end, it's going to work out for us. Because how many... Oh, wait. My goodness, we're 100 troops down. We might as well be, like, grabbing troops while we're waiting here, right? I shouldn't just be sitting in town. We should go pick up some troops. There's going to be, like, none to pick up. But we might as well go, like, grab some troops. You had to get tea? What'd you miss? Ah, just us healing up. Just us healing up. Oh, nice. She gained a level. Army's being created. Bunch of mountain bandits and raiders over here. Gracious. There's some basic troops. Aviators used to be solid troops. Oh, they're not good anymore? They knocked them down in skill. A little disappointing, but understandable. Makes sense. Don't know if they're not. I don't know. Did we win? Nah, we didn't win. But we escaped by paying them off and ending up in a peace. For now. We're going to regain some troops here. I mean, they're all garbage troops for the moment, but that's okay. And then we'll jump right back into the fray with another war. We're just a quick respite. Quick respite. A lot of our vassals really actually need to get more troops. They were getting really weak. It was getting to be slightly problematic. Yeah, this is insane. We need to go deal with some of these forts. I'm gonna go sort out some of these forts here real quick. Alright, don't wait here for some time. Leave. Let's go deal with some of these hideouts. There's just so many lying around. They're gonna start causing problems for some of our villagers, and we want the villagers to be able to get from place to place because it's gonna make these guys stronger because we'll be prospering better. We want higher prosperity. Let's get him here. Wait. Ysugan has died in childbirth? Wait, what? Was she our vassal? I'm assuming so, if it popped up for us. I mean, the name doesn't look familiar, so it'd have to be someone within a family or something. Oh, your footman. Put sharpshooter in here. Oh, yes. Recruit them all. Join us. Linebreaker. Good. A heroic linebreaker. Nice. It's really good. Alright, let's get in here. We'll attack. Not with our cataphracts. That doesn't make sense. We'll go in there with our legionnaires. I only have 20 legionnaires. We're gonna need to get more. Did you get a better horse? We got a horse. I wouldn't say it's better. We have a horse. Wait, did a city rebel? Yeah, one city rebelled, but I don't know if it's ours. We can take a look and see if anything's happened with that. Oh, it's big whiffs. Oh my goodness, I can't hit the broadside of a barn with these. Headshot. I say as I then instantly annihilate him. Ow. Yeah, no. No. Unacceptable. Well, I could use some more. Thank you. I'll take these shots. Thank you very much. Alright. Follow me, boys. Deeper and deeper into the enemy encampment. Let us go. They saw nothing and died in the darkness. Pew pew. Down they go. On to the next. Do they drop any weapons? No. Don't sit on the benches. I don't know if they've fixed that, but if you... There's a point in which we sat on a bench and we were stuck on the bench forever. It was really obnoxious. Oh, that was a really high shot. Meow. Oh, he doesn't have his javelins out anymore, so I can't pick up his javelins. Boo. We have to kill these guys while they have their javelins out if I want to be able to pick them up. It's what it is. Only I could take them off our shield. That'd be really nice. We did re-equip a weapon, so nope, nothing on him. On to the next, boys. On to the next. One by one, they'll fall by our blade. This man just staring off into space. Down you go. Down you go. Oh, not enough. There you go. Our troops are here just to kind of help. We'll let them charge. My goodness, I've got a lot of them on. This shield's going to be real heavy with the amount of stuff that we're carrying on it. Sit down. Good catch, boys. I'm still getting all the kills. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, our boys will work in the next fight. That's fine. Unless we want to 1v1 the commander. Do we want to 1v1 the commander once we finish clearing out all the boys here? I think we could probably do it. We haven't taken any real like damage. I mean, I've killed pretty much all of them too. We could do that. I don't know. How's it going, HM Thunder? Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Yeah, let's just go fight the commander 1v1. Let's 1v1 this man. I put our troops in... You've cut quite a swath through my men. Here, damn you. How about we settle this one-on-one? Very well. Come at me. You don't stand a chance. Ooh. Ow, sir. That was rude. How dare you? Give me that. This sword sucks. Oh, it doesn't tell me how many people I've taken out? Wait. Did I really take out 16 people on my own? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh my goodness, we knocked him senseless. Good gracious. Doing good? Good to hear. I'm doing well, Thunder. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Good morning, chat room. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back. Hold on, wait. Can we get all these guys? We can. Wow, even all these peasants. Prisoners? Do we have enough space for prisoners? We definitely have enough space for prisoners. I guess a lot of them left. A lot of them ran off. Anyone want to join us? No. Okay. Bam. There we go. All this. Done. On to the next. Let's just move over here to Sargot. And I can put some stuff up here. That'll work. Yeah, welcome back, Nagralax. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Check Yazgugan. Oh yeah, see if they were part of our nation or someone else. That's a good point. We should probably take a look at that. Let us take a look here. So we save, apparently. There it is. Oh, who's this? Ah, the rebels. I see. Yaz... Yazugan. She has died at the age of 28. Not part of our family, but she died at 28. Died of childbirth. Brutal. A day ago. Ugh. So sad. Did some skills too. I mean, it was her 5th child at 28, but still, that's kind of crazy. And there was a rebelling city-state. Oh yeah, the rebelling city-state is... We just have this one that I'm aware of. I think no one else is currently rebelling. And no one within the Empire is rebelling. Everyone within our kingdom is holding strong. Because we've got all this territory here, and here, and here. And that wasn't ours when it rebelled. So when it rebels, hopefully we can take it. Alright, let's get all the way over here. Grab more troops. More. We need more troops. Where are all the Sea Raiders coming from anyways? They're coming from I think there's a hideout over here we should go break down. That'll save us dealing with them. And one there and one there. We'll just have to go and clear out a handful of hideouts, really. That's what we're going to need to do. You're doing well, enjoying the stream? Good. I'm glad. Ah, another one. Interviewer. King knocked out mixed starving lord. How do you keep in fighting shape? Saldor. One technique I use is to find some bandits, bring a sturdy shield, and let them hit my shield with projectiles. The added weight really does wonders, because, you know, if you can't hold up my shield, I might get hit in the face. And I feel as though we can expand on that one, and that's my moneymaker, right? Because we're a very... Oh, wait, no, we're not. We're not playing as Zelda anymore. Never mind. Yeah. I don't know. Is she a charismatic person? Because he most certainly was. And she's got some charm. She's got some charm to her. But if we go back over to dear old Zaldor, you look at his charm. His charm was 214. Whew. Very nice. Very nice. Also need to buy more troops. We're moving very slowly. Yeah. You gotta get troops to carry all of your garbage. Right? Need those troops to carry some garbage. I think I also have some garbage to trade, right? From that, yeah. Not a lot, but we'll have some. Lower our weight here. Wine, silver. I don't need this silver here. You can find that, and it's fine. Clay, you can have the clay. It's fine. Bam. Okay. That's all of that. Let's scoot back up here. Actually, let's scoot over here. Recruit what we can, and then we'll scoot on over and begin the war anew. Yes. Wait, should we let it stay? Let it reform? We're slowly reforming the Empire, yeah. Declare war on the Kuzite. Why? Why is this what you want to do? Okay. We'll move ourselves over there. It's going to be expensive, but we'll try and get ourselves out of the fight. Wait, oh, this isn't a castle. Oh, it's just a castle. It's going to appear in town. And we'll start moving to the west. Or east, rather. Start moving northern, no worries. But no wonder you were successful. You had to be charming to raise so many troops who knew they were going to starve. Yeah, absolutely. We hear that he who separated us is inside settlement. What? Why are you here? Oh, that's right. He lost his army. Grab these troops. These Britannians. Throws us way over our troop count. That is fine. We'll go to clan. We'll go to parties. We'll create a party. Grab you. Because it just picked you up. We'll send you on your merry way. Let's give a whole bunch of basic recruits here that we found. Basic infantry and woodmen. There we go. You can have this guy. You can have this guy. You can have this guy. You can have that guy. You can have... I don't want to give them all the foot troops. You can have these crossbowmen now. You have the basic recruits. You can take all the mercenary guards I just bought. That's fine. These guys and these guys. And these guys. And those guys. And... yeah, that's fine. You can have those 77. They're all low and some mid-tier troops. He'll be able to make do. He'll just have to train. He'll be fine. How much do they have left? They've still got some territory left that we're still working on. They've got all of the northwest right here. So they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more towns here. Oh, wow. Looks like this. Wow. Who's that? Geez. Okay, so they took these. So they're only down to 1 castle left in the far north here. I was going to let them be up there, but I guess the Kuzite had different plans. So yeah, they're down to just this one little corner. We're just going to keep wailing on them. What? The Northern Empire has taken... What? The Northern Empire doesn't even exist, though. What? What? The Northern Empire doesn't even exist. How are they back? I don't understand. This is ridiculous. What? Hey, Nooster. Welcome. How are you doing today? Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great one. What? I don't understand. All right, let's get over here to go fight some Kuzite. Realistically, I think the main thing we want to do is we want to grab this territory here if we can help it. But let's stop their advance here. Because then they'll really focus on this end, I guess. It's fine if they have this here. I guess this is a good place for us to start. Let's grab on that. The North remembers. It's true, it does. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. The Empire is back. That's the best of the mechanic. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nice that they keep fighting to take territory back. It's pretty cool. I do like that. They're not just instantly out. Might as well grab some more troops over here. We're still down 67 troops. We just dropped off so many in that guy's army. We'll grab some Britannians. The Britannians are decent. I'll still take them. We're sitting across from them. They're okay. Over here to Sionon. Grab that. If you let them be long enough, they'll get back and they'll take their own lands back. They don't need to siege it or anything. Yeah, true. Okay, we have to decide. Yep, we'll go to war. It's fine. Fine. Okay. Instantly taken prisoner. Wow, that's amazing. Okay. Alright, good. Armies are instantly created. Good. Prepare for war. It's gonna be one hell of a fight. The Kuzite are our strongest adversaries right now. So get over here and start taking a couple of castles. I'd like to spin back around as soon as we can and go knock out the remainder of the Valandians and Britannian territory, so it's just a one-on-one. So we don't have to worry about being ganged up on. But we'll see what happens. Oh, they just get it back automatically. Really? Interesting. I guess that's fine. I mean, the thing is, they're like most of the Empire territory is owned by us. I mean, there's some Empire territory here that's not owned by us. It's owned by the Khuzite, but we'll see. Let's jump in here, grab some more troops on our way. We'll grab, what, 14 or so? Let's go ahead and recruit the troops that we can and upgrade those that have gotten some experience from running around with us. Doing some drills. More infantry and runners and a champion get in here. A vanguard get in here. Alright, good. We'll go to the tavern, armed traders, good enough. Recruits. A bunch of imperial troops, that's fine. Get in here. Good enough. Trade. Do we have anything to trade? Okay, haven't done any fighting since. Good. Pop out. And get over here for a siege. But Lucan is dead? Yeah, Lucan died. Lucan died. So who's the new emperor? That is a good question. I have no idea. Let's find out. This is by clans then, right? So they're not, like, kingdoms, they're not in, or I guess, Northern Empire? Yeah, Northern Empire. No, he works for us. What is this? This is the Northern Empire. Wait a second. What? How does this work? Not gonna buy horses? Nah, we don't need horses right now. I think we're okay, right? I can't look at that at the moment. So it says Justian, vassal of Zaldoria, but he's the leader of the Northern Empire. How does this work? Can anyone? Does anyone have any ideas? Because I'm confused. This doesn't make sense to me. How does this work? He's got two clans. It's just this clan, and they're at war with us, and the Emperor. So I guess he's technically the one in charge, then, right? Part of the Northern Empire, which doesn't exist anymore. So I think he's the I think he's technically in charge, then, right? Because he's the only one. This is the only clan in the Empire, right? And he's the leader of said clan. Does that make sense, or no? Sometimes factions come back, but you don't know about it, though. You can go make a sandwich? Nice. Oh, wait, look at that. Yeah, friends. There you go. Enemies. We're not on that. Good. Yeah, the Archon owns it? Who? Awesome. Nah, no one pops up. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. But let's go over here and let's do our duty and break this thing into pieces. Get her done. Alright, we got another big siege coming up. This shouldn't be too hard for us to take down. The Crusade aren't really good at defending their sieges, but they're really good if they run into us. The Archon is the Emperor's vassal. Ah, okay. It's the Empire's vassal. Let's see. Well, we'll scoot on over here as quick as we can. We'll go ahead and pour some tea real quick. Because we haven't made tea yet this stream. Hold on, I've been so distracted. Excellent. We now have tea. Perfecto. Alright, what are we looking at here? 322 troops. Not too bad. Go ahead and we'll start besieging. And while we're besieging, we'll go see if there's anyone nearby. Come join us. Days and days and days away. Uh-oh, this actually might not work out so well. There are people really far away. They're really far away. They're really, really far away. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna recruit everyone here. I guess. And we'll just hope they show up without us getting in trouble. Yeah. Guess we'll just do this. Just have to hope for the best. I don't know. How are you doing on food? We're doing quite well on food. We got plenty of food. What's up, Shivan? The rebellion survived for 30 days without losing the city. They rebel and they make them the proper clan. Ah, I see. That's actually really cool. And then can I recruit that proper clan, Shivan? Can I recruit that proper clan? Oh, never. Narglax has extended the stream. Please keep this going. Don't you worry. That now means that It's going to be more than double the amount of time that we've so far been live. Don't you worry. You've got, what, 2 hours and, like, more than 2 hours? There's more than 2 hours now because you've extended it. Nice. Jays. Okay. Don't know if we'll starve them out. We'll see. We're going to need some troops to come in here and help because otherwise it's going to be problematic. The closest ones to us were like a day. 4 days. 1 day, 1 hour. 1 day. Closest one's a day. So we have to make it a day. We have to not get attacked by a massive horde for 1 day. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, there's no up. I mean, Badger, that works. Yeah. Yeah. Being a manual robot, yeah. There's no robots in chat, so the except mark commands don't do anything. You're gonna have to look down below. And if you're on mobile, just ask someone in chat. They'll help you out. Plenty of helpful people. That covers your morning. Nice. With something interesting to watch? Perfect. Well, I'm glad I can entertain you. Alright, let's go speed this up to speed 3. I'm just really nervous that they're... Okay, good. These guys will defend us if things go wrong, I guess. But I am nervous that armies will start to, yeah, hang out around here. There's just one more of those needed, and they'll start trying to kick us out. There we go. Okay, good. Are you not joining us? No, you're following a different person. Okay, he's coming to help. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. You're not following me. You're following me. You following me? You're not following me. We're gonna have to abandon the siege. we can't stay here. We don't have enough troops. These guys better be real careful. How long until more boys arrive? Day, 2 days, 2 days, day and change, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, essentially 2 days, 3 days and change. Okay, yeah. They're a ways out. They're what we like to call not nearby. We are faster than these guys, yeah? 2-7. We're at 3-2. Right. Are you the leader of this group? And can I have you join us? Discuss you joining us. Yes, for monies. He has less than enough troops to get him into the army, but we've got him to join. Perfect. we've swayed him away from the Northern Empire and got him to join. Oof. You didn't see that you had to refresh chat since the stream got stuck? Ah! Welcome back, Shipman. Welcome back. We're just gonna keep circling here until more of our boys arrive. Coming for me? No, you're still going to the other... Wow, that army's got a lot of troops going in for it. I mean, honestly, we might end up starving these guys out at this rate. Although it looks like they're still regaining wounded. Declare war on the Northern Empire. Sure. Go for it. Have fun. I don't care. It's... Wait, did you just see that? Did you see the declare war option? It showed us going to war with our vassal on this side. That was ridiculous. What? Yeah, there you go. Look, here's our vassal. Us versus the vassal. And they exist in the war tar. Oh my goodness, amazing. Weird. Very weird. You're part robot though, so you're allowed to be here? Okay. As long as you're not full robot, you're fine. You're fine as long as you're not full robot. You coming to help us? Yes, you are. Good. Grab you. 600. I think we'll just move up here then. Back over there. They'll leave us alone. We ran them in circles for a bit. Are you gonna, like, do you want to fight? No? Okay. It's like, you sure? So I am still worried that they'll start attacking... Oh, nice. Well done, guys. I am worried they're going to start attacking here. Yes, they still have a big group of troops, so I'm keeping this group busy. I guess they're not going after a siege while we're busy here. Yeah, what happened, Windpark? What did you see? There's running. Where are the rest of our troops? Not me. Oh wait, what does this give me? Oh, food, speed, and sea range. Look at that. Cool. A day and change. Hours. Okay, so they're almost here. Once we get everyone here, we should be able to rival them. 100 troops. Coming to me? You are. Coming to me? You are. Good. Ah, good. Here's all the troops we've been waiting on. They're coming to join? Perfect. Keep an eye on these guys. They have a lot of horses. Actually, no, they only have 104 horses. And 200 cavalry, or the horse archers, essentially. But that's fine. Going in. We'll track them down. We can crush them now. We still have 5 troops coming in to help. So we're just going to follow them along here, and hopefully... We'll grab more. You can hire prisoners? Yes. Exactly. Let's go do that. Let's go give these guys a quick upgrade. Imperial. Let's go archers. Use more archers. Get a couple of troops. Or recruit some troops. How many troops can I actually recruit? I'm capped out with 2 more. Make our pick. Let's be really careful about our pick here. You and you. They both have shields. Alright, perfect. We're capped out. Okay, so he's on his way. Oh my goodness, okay. Well, if they don't merge, but they switch, I'll grab the 700. Gladly. We're just moving at 2-4. We're moving at 2-1. We're going slower, unfortunately. Oh, game saving? Yeah, game saves. See if we can go and crush them into the wall. See if we can corner them there. See what we can do. Hey, Blue Viper, how you doing today? Welcome. Pink Viper? Oh, so they're sieging this. They're also at war with them. Interesting. Like 900 troops. Still have so many horses. It always makes me nervous. I don't like fighting those horses. Horses are just really strong. So we can't recruit new troops, but is there any more upgrades we can do before we start? Yes. Skirmishers. Yep, skirmishers, please. You, sir. Discuss your loyalty. No? So do we want to fight these guys, or do we want to go for peace? Oh, I don't have enough money. Seriously? I don't have enough money to satisfy them? What? That's ridiculous. We don't think that the game is programmed for what if the vassal is the leader of the faction and they come back? I don't know. It's an interesting question. I'm not sure. Kill? I think we'll try, but I'm nervous about the horses that he has. Hold on, let me try this. I'm going to talk to you again. I'd like to discuss something with you. I'd like to talk about your loyalty. Okay, never mind. Charge into battle. Yeah, so we outnumber him with an extra 300 troops, but he has so much cavalry. I'm a little nervous. They must pay for their greed. Oh, they will. Do not worry, Shazak, they will. Prepare yourselves, men. It'll be a glorious battle. As soon as we're done loading. once the game's loaded. Eventually, maybe. Wow, this is a long loading screen. Hopefully it didn't crash. We'll find out in a minute. But you get to get cavalry as as prisoners, you're right, yeah. This is true. We have 107 infantry. Ah, it sucks. Uh-oh. We have 107 infantry in this combat. Only essentially 50 archers. That's going to be painful for us in this one. It's going to be tough. We can go ahead and take advantage of this here. What we're going to do, we're going to do an interesting tactic here.
Forward! Raise your shields! Wheel!
Oh, don't wheel. Wheel that way.
Onwards! Hold their own! Give them hell!
Go ahead and wheel that way.
Enemy!
But infantry stand here. Nice and tight.
Shield wall!
Archers up here. Scattered. Horses and horses. Actually, horses and horses. Horses, follow me! Let's get in here. Charge! We can keep their horses busy. It'll be very beneficial to us. We can get our archers up here. I want my infantry right there. I'm hoping I can try and convince their infantry to not come through the trees. Looks like they're staying put? They are. Well, perfect. Okay. This is good. Okay. Horses back. Horses get back. They're retreating. We'll regroup. We'll regroup. Did they program the whole leader of the faction actors coming back yet? I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see. How have we done so far? We've lost one person. They've lost 4. I took out 2. Okay. They're the attackers, right? Oop. Right? Yeah. No, we're the attack. Wait, oh yeah, we are the attackers. That's right. Yeah. That's why they're defending. Alright, to me, riders. To me. Me. Well, this is good. This means that if they're attacking with their cavalry, we can hopefully start thinning out the herd, literally speaking. Which would be really good. We can just stay defensive and just start, you know, winding our way through damages. The field of battle here. And, take out as many of these horses as we can. On me, on me. Okay, I've taken out 8 now. Wow, we were just crushing them for a minute there.
Stop shooting! Footman! Take them down!
Alright, you're allowed to shoot though. I don't want our horse archers are the ones that are allowed to shoot. Infantry can't shoot their pila, and I don't want our archers shooting their arrows. So let's angle everyone to look this way, which is why we're going to slow walk to the enemy. So everyone's looking this way. Okay, let's go. Charge again. Ow. Ow. Oh, this isn't good. I can't keep taking damage like this. Luckily, since we're the attackers, we can leave whenever we want to. Oh, I got the horse. Whoopsie daisies. Come on, stand and fight, you guys. Stop just running back to your troops. Alright, troops, retreat. Retreat, boys. We're backing up again. If we just keep doing this and keep thinning out their herd, literally speaking, we'll take them down. It's just gonna be really obnoxious and slow. Ugh. Let's move in there. Reps. Do they come again? Bring our troops back. It's switching places. What do you mean? You can't use shift to mention someone's name for some reason? Huh. If you press shift with 2 of the mentions, oh, it doesn't. Weird. Yeah, my horse infantry.
Infantry!
I don't know how they haven't fixed that yet. It's kind of weird. Fire at will, boys. Fire at will. Alright, let's charge. Oh, big whiffs. There we go. Ah. hold arrows. I don't need them shooting right now. I have to keep cleaning up the stragglers here. Bit by bit, boys. Bit by bit, we'll take them all down. Okay. This is getting a little obnoxious, but seems to be the only thing we can do is we kind of stop back up and they bring their horses back again. If we can, like, again, the big thing I'm worried about is their horses. So if we take them down, we'll get there. How's it going, Shilling? How was your stream? How was Mountain Blade? How are you doing in your endeavors? We're just slowly fighting here. It's slow but efficient, or effective, but I will eventually get impatient. What are the troop numbers? We've got more. We've got like 300 more troops than them at the beginning of the fight. Oh, a little early. Sit down. Ah! Ah! There's 4 of them. It's pretty good. Just keep cutting through them. Like a scythe through wheat. Horses, well done. Follow me again. Clear up the stragglers are on foot. That was a really good one. We've killed 22 out of the 30 people that have been knocked out. This is insane. Yeah, we have 1,200 troops currently running in this legion. Yeah. And we were against 900. So you and you here. Perfect. You got a city again? Nice, Shilling. Well done. Which city did you get? You're basically a meat grinder for anyone who attacks you. Nice. Alright. Their horses are slowly thinning out. With me. Church. Fire, Will. Okay, stop firing. Stop firing. It definitely feels like they're trying to lead us to them. The AI is trying to get us to charge after them and be led into their infantry and archer line. But I refuse to be fooled, and instead we'll just keep thinning out their ranks. This is literally what they did when we tried to go and attack them. Horses follow. We retreat, stay out of their archer line. We back up. We see any footmen? Well, that's a lot of horses out here. Wow. It's gonna be a long fight. Now, luckily, it's only gonna be 1 or 2 more rounds of them attacking with their horses before they'll be low enough on horses. I'll be willing to jump in there. So this should only be 1 or 2 more rounds. As you can see, their horses are the troops that they have. It's getting very, very low on horses. They got a couple spare horses coming in now. Backup of 3. Dirge. But if we can clean out the last remnants here. That didn't take out the horse or the rider. Oh, that's unfortunate. Come on now. Swing. Oh, got the horse, not the person. Okay, just gives us time to go pick him up later. Too close, too close. Pull off, boys, pull off. Where's that one guy that fell? Did we take him out? Is he running somewhere? Okay. They'll come back again, and then we'll move our troops up. I think you can have 2,000 troops on the field at once. What is the max troops? Does anyone remember? I think it's 1,000 troops is the max number of troops by default, but I think it also just like burns anyone's computer that isn't a NASA computer, right? Oh, good. We're taking out some more commanders. This is very good. Exactly what we need to do. Ooh, he had a spear. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come on. Closer. Oh. Anyone left? Is he the last one? Ah, they're retreating. Nice, even better. Cool. What's funny is your army is literally... oh, wait, you're trying to bait me to attack? do wonder if you really understand the nature of the Legion's direct offensive capability. Yeah. This thing, oh, you want us to walk into you? Don't worry, we'll take care of that. Alright. Are they coming at us with another round of horses, or are they done with that? Because if so, we'll start moving in. We've taken out 41 horses. They've taken out... What? Are we getting hit by? One horse. Yeah, it's their last horse. Okay, so they have 2 horses. 3? They've got 3 horses. 4. 4 between 3 different groups. Alright. So I think it's time for us to mount an offensive. Now that their horses are so low in troop count, we should be able to start taking them out. Okay. Let's find out where their archer line is. Where do they start shooting me? They don't seem to be shooting here. Good enough for me. Alright, archers here, infantry here. Move up. Move up, boys, move up. Put you in line formation so you'll run faster, because that's the way it works. How's it going, Miss Donnie? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Doesn't look like there are any enemies over here. Alright, there's just this one. Hello. Oh, come on. Still trying to bait us. We'll wait until our troops are here. We'll get them set up and prepped and ready to fire, and then we'll go ahead and we'll swap it around. And you have a booming voice, I know, right? she's very shouty. Also, have you gotten the perk that gives you horses on steps and plains? Gave you a pure blood, which are insanely good. Yeah, I think we have that one. We had a couple of pure. We had like a pure blood and a handful of other named ones. I can't remember what the name is. It starts with an N. There's like a Z in the name, I think. Yeah, we've been picking those guys up. And they're real good. Doing fine? Good to hear, Miss Donnie. Good to hear. Fire at will, everyone. Fire at will. All right, let's get our horses in here and let's start messing with them. Shields up. All right, horses, get in there. Charge! Make them squirm. Make them squirm. They're not leaving their formation, unfortunately. As much as I was hoping that would force them to. Get this guy out. Ooh, a Khan's Guard. That was a good one to take out. Okay, let's scoot back in here. Put another round. 9 to 43. It's pretty good. Slam into a bunch. Shields up so I don't get hurt, hopefully. Stay quick. Stay quick on our feet here, or quick on our horse at least. Well, our horse is taking a smattering of damage. It's not good. Bee stings. We're just getting hit with bee stings. Right. Move them out. Your horse is back. Hello. Bye. Oh, come on. Come on. Get back here, coward. Oh, that wasn't enough. Ooh. Horse archers. We'll have to borrow a new horse at this rate. Now we're getting creamed over here. It's no good. Follow me, boys. Let's regroup. Back up and regroup. The thing is, if we can just kill off most to all of their cavalry, we can then do a simulation run and win, right? Where could you possibly find a different horse to ride? I think really we have to go find it in a village somewhere. I think it'd be our best bet for him. Alright, archers, don't follow me.
Infantry!
cavalry with me. Oh, do I not have cavalry?
Everyone! Riders!
Oh my goodness, guys, I think they did it. I think they did the thing.
To me!
Alright. I hit 1. Like, I hit F1.
Infantry!
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So 1 picks 1, 2 picks 2, 3 picks 3, 4 picks nothing. Yes. Finally. I've had that complaint for so long. That when a group died out, if you hit that group to command the group that you didn't realize had died out, but you're not looking at that number and you're quickly spamming the buttons to have your troops do things, you would then command all of your troops to do a thing, and it would often have you lose a battle. They finally sent it so that when you click it, does nothing. Ain't do nothing. That's amazing. What's up with this reticle around me? What's up with this white, like, half circle here? That was weird. So they finally fixed that. This is amazing. How's it going, Dan? How you doing today? This is amazing. I'm very happy with that. And then we hit key 5, and it's everyone. But 4 does nothing. And 3, 2, 1. It's really good.
Everyone! Get moving!
Let's just back everyone out of firing distance, and we'll
Shoot! Arrows! Stop shooting!
hold our shots. We need to figure out what we want to do to attack these guys, because this is getting a little obnoxious. They're in a very, very defensible position. I don't want to fight them. They actually killed quite a few of us, and we haven't really changed that around when we went and attacked. I'm not too sure how we want to jump in there. We charged with the horses, and we didn't do much. I think we have to charge in the horses and the infantry. The biggest issue is that they're going to be able to regroup significantly faster than we will be able to. Let's get our thinking heads up. Walking with the shield. Well, that's what I'm thinking we're going to have to do. I'm going to need to swap horses before we do that, though. This horse is not holding together well. I have to borrow a new horse.
Hey!
Hello, you. Oh. Oh. Oh, not quite. I got 2. Alright, let's go find a new horse. This looks like a good one. Probably not as fast as ours, but looks well armored. Step war horse. Yeah, it doesn't have that much health. Gotta go find a used car. Hold on. Let's jump back into ours, see if we can find a better one. Shopping. What do we have to pick up today? This looks like a pretty good one. Oh, we're getting shot at. Hold on. It's a step war horse. Here we go. Ah, he's got some good health. Let's get in here. It's not going to be as fast as our Asserai one, but we can try and find a better one later. I just need one for functionality right now. Oh, it seems to be fast enough to catch up. Seems pretty good. Actually, might even be better. All right, I think that's all of their horses. All right, they only have 1 and 1 left. Nice. Wish your friendly lords followed you instead. I mean, it'd be nice if the lords actually did things, but we'll see what we can do. All right, your good only thing scares you now is the lords being in charge of the units in the armies. Yeah, it's not. They don't seem to do a great job. I'll be honest. All right, let's go ahead and let's start moving into position. Let's go and reset troop commands. Shield wall up. And then we're going to move into position. And we're going to go nice and slow and steady. We outnumber them by, what, 60 troops on the battlefield itself proper. So that's good.
Footmen! Side by side!
Is there anything better we could do here? Actually, let's go ahead and let's throw them in a loose. Let's throw them in a loose formation here. Set them over there. These guys in a... Oh, my goodness, ow. My poor horse.
Give them hell!
Everyone may fire at will. Archers move to here. Infantry move to here. Nice and spread out. I want them nice and spread out. As spread out as we can possibly be to hopefully just make it harder on the archers to hit anything. We'll swap to a shield wall once we get in closer. We'll have our 3 horses hopefully do something. They'll probably die. I'm actually expecting them to die pretty quickly here.
Footmen! Shields forward!
Alright, collapse into a shield, boys. Nicely done.
Advance!
And advance. Shields up and advance, boys. Shields up and advance.
In for archers! Forward!
Move our archers closer. I'm just gonna stay in the back and just stay on command. Last thing we need is us dying, alright? You know big armies, now you know big armies First Lord dies in charge of footmen? Yep. Always. So few archers? Yeah, we've got very few archers. We got what, 40? Not enough. But our infantry should be able to should cause havoc. The enemy troops spawn right here at the top of where our sword is. Right there. So we are going to have to watch out for that. That's why I want my archers here. So they'll have a clean shot right there and they spawn. Okay, come on. There they are. As I said, clear shot for when they spawn in. Alright, infantry, just keep moving as a wall. Keep moving as a wall. Just crash through them. Now charge. We lost a lot of landing recruits, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna have to focus on these guys in the meantime. These... Ooh, he's got a pointy stick. I don't like that. Alright, our infantry's in there and... Ooh, they're not doing great. There we go, that's a bit of a... That's better. There we go. Oh, I got the horse. Alright, we have got some good green happening. Again, we just need to 50% the enemy, but unfortunately the enemy is going to come in with a lot of troops here because they spawn here. We have to wait for our troops to run from back there. We're going to eventually get outnumbered. Soldiers are still doing okay. Keep on fighting. 2 damage. I hit him with the haft. Okay, no, this is where we're having problems. This is when their horses are coming back in. I need to back my bowmen up. The infantry will just keep charging, but we need to back the bowmen up. Nothing on this. Alright, infantry. We don't have many left up there. We have to back up. Most of our infantry is here. Keep going back. Horses on me. We have to regroup. We're losing too many troops like this. Yeah, we're at even losses right now. It's a real problem. It's not gonna do. It won't do it all. Imperial Marksman. Oh, jeez. Spawning, okay. Yeah, they just spawn in a whole bunch of troops right there because that's their spawn point. Makes life real hard. But yeah, so you can see how many horses they now have, and that's the big issue. So we have to get that solved first. As soon as we deal with these horses, we can get back in there again. Alright, shields up. Charge in. Have at it. Fight freely, boys. Fight freely. Rush anything you can. The horse archers, luckily they just keep all their bows out. So as long as I'm staying within their ranks, I'm not too worried about getting hit. Because otherwise they'll shoot their own friends. So they're not really firing at me while I'm in here, just slicing at them. It's really nice. We gotta back up though. Ooh. Oh! Not those. This. Oh! Ooh! Run! Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back to the boys. Come on, boys. Shoot them! Good. Good job. Pull the boys back. Come on now. Pull the boys back. Prepare for another run. Is that a donkey? No, it's a horse. Okay. I thought someone was riding a donkey into battle. I was going to say very impressive. Very bold. Okay, how are we doing? Barely eking out ahead of him, which is fine. Again, we have 300 more troops in the enemy. We just need to ensure that we don't end up getting into a big loss in numbers. Which unfortunately doesn't seem to be... it seems to be the problem right now. Okay, so they're coming back in with more troops. What are you doing? Wheel that way, please. There we go. Alright, take them down. Just go back into those horses and see what we can get done. Oh, highwaymen are dying. Yeah, get on that horse, please. Thank you. Oh, I like that our troops get on horses if they've lost players. Come here, you. Wham! Aw. Wham! What we got? No, slight damage. Not enough. Ugh, just horse combat sucks. Because we can't get too close to there, or else we'll take too much damage. I think we might actually have to back up, regroup, and attack them again later. Since we are the attackers, we can back off whenever we wish. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna back off and attack them later. My health is a little low. I'm nervous about getting knocked out. Oh, we can still fight them if we want. We've 300 troops more than them? It's not bad. My goodness, our cohesion is very low. We can just send troops into battle. What are we looking at with composition? Okay. This needs to get resolved. I need to be able to see how many of what different types of troops they have. Might have some experience. Yeah. Oh, look, we got a level. You're right. In two-handed. Oh my goodness. Blade Master. Increase your two-handed weapon damage by 10%. Whoa, that's a lot, actually. Infantry troops in formation. And you lead into battle with 2% increased attack speed. Or your attacks ignore 25% of enemy armor. Infantry troops in your formation increase their damage against destructible objects by 20%. So I guess that's walls, siege engines, and shields. Yeah, Vandal sounds amazing. Ignoring 25% to someone's armor should give us more potential damage output. This is just attacks. This isn't two-handed. This is just attacks. Any attacks. Doesn't matter what. Right? This is vastly superior. This means arrows. This means like shield bashes. It's anything. Anything ignores 25% of more of their health. That's just so much better. What does this do? Way of the Great Axe. Every point above, every point above 250 grants you 0.2% attack speed, weapon speed with two-handed weapons, and 0.5% damage. Jeez, that's insane. It's really good. She is a powerhouse. Let's be honest. She's just a ridiculous powerhouse. You stuff like that. You like stuff like that versus only one-handed. And no shield, etc. Yeah, that's better when you have like the variety to do everything you can. Still at 1,000 up there. I'd still like to fight these guys down if we can, but it's like we just can't keep up with the combat set. I mean, we're still on the offensive. We might as well still jump in here for another round. See if we can go and whittle them down further. Regroup. We might not finish them off here. Wow, most of our guys are dead. Amazing. We'll see if their troops will be bold again and attack. If they do, we'll have an advantage here. If not, we'll see what we do. It's another really good defensible location they're hiding out at. Okay, so we have 25 horse archers coming in. Yuck. Absolutely gross.
Archers!
There are archers up here.
Forward! Footmen!
There are footmen right there. I like that everyone
Raise your shield!
tight. Have you guys spread out. You guys follow me. You guys follow me. One of their commanders is already here, but now we'll see what happens. Okay. Let's go try and take out these horses. It's only going to make it easier on us. If these horses are dead or unconscious and we end up doing a simulation battle, it's going to be so much better for us. Ah, big whiffs. Ah, no good. Okay. Let's get in here and start slicing them. At least they're not retreating right now, which is pretty good. Or at least they're semi-retreating. Oh my goodness, get me closer. Get me closer! Let me swing at them. Just need to get a little bit closer to these guys, and we've got them. There we go. Come on now. You hear the whiffs. The whiffs. Okay, so we got those guys charging in now. Good. Move through the trees. Let's get back to the back side of the battle here. Troops out of my way, please. Let me just swing at them. I keep bouncing off of my troops' shields and whatnot. here. Grab these boys. Oh, is that yellow? Or not yellow. Is that white circle? That's definitely not the area that we can attack. But there's like a white circle that keeps appearing. Oh, that's not right. You with me and you with me. Oh, we don't have any. So yeah, you guys with me. That's why. Go back, please. Get back over there. You get back in formation, men. Come on. Horde stops. Let's turn around. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, someone else is going to have to go sort that out. I'll go run into the Horde. Pick these guys. Blam. Come on now. Clearing them down. How's it going, Zero Subs, Given? How you doing today? Welcome. You're just vibing to some music while watching the stream? Nice. What kind of music are you listening to, Shivan? What is the music of choice? Alright. Some perks are weird. Yeah, there's some really weird perks, to be honest. There really are. You need a longer Bardiche. Yeah, I mean, I decided to go with the shorter Bardiche so it's faster. Because I was whiffing, I was going very slow in my attacks, but now I'm running into the problem where I'm not close enough to actually hit anything. Good gracious. I'm not close enough to actually hit anything. It's another problem. Oh my goodness, this horse! Ah! It slowed me down. I will back up again. Again, if we can just keep whittling down the enemy's horses, again, we can just then rely on an auto-resolve to go sort them out. Horses are I mean, I wouldn't say necessarily unfairly, but they're like overly important in resolving those fights. Since the Kuzite have so many horses, problems. So, let's go and clear out these guys a little bit. A little more horse combat. Get in there, boys. Blam! Bam! Wham! Bum ba bum! Bum. Oh. Or I guess not. Maybe we should wait until they come back again. Hold on, wait till they come back again. I should really tell my troops to charge. We might actually get something done, right? Nostalgic gameplay, one of the best games your old toaster can run is Warband. Oh, Warband is such a good game. Warband is such a good game. I had a blast streaming that. So I have to stand here. The only music you listen to is a looping recording of your enemies begging for mercy. Oh my goodness, Deadpool. You monster. You can keep both, the short Bardiche for sieges and a long Bardiche for this. True, we could just have a second Bardiche in pack. It's not a bad idea. I really liked how in Warband there was a little box that you could go and pick up anything in your inventory, so you could swap out stuff during combat, which is really cool. And I would really like it if they brought that back into this game. The ability to just go to the back line and just pick up whatever equipment you have is really nice. Because then it would be really nice, because then I could be like, I need to switch this out, and then I could just go switch it out real quick. Catch him. Catch him. Oh, I guess I'll catch him. Oh, only 11 damage, or only 15 damage. It's an unacceptable amount of damage. Keep poking the horse. Okay. I'm gonna take him out. With me, everyone. With me. Don't go die in there. Actually, I think their archers are separate from their infantry. Which gives me an idea. Wham! Take them down. Hey, Zero Subs Given, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. You're wondering if any of you guys could help you out with given that the emulator you use on Android isn't working properly? I don't really know much about emulators. Oh, it's for The Sims 2 Pets. Cool. I don't really know much about emulators, but I'm sure someone in chat knows. I'm sure someone does. Hey, Fornewt. What is it? Fornewt? Or is it, it's Nout, right? It's just an A. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's go ahead and let's see if we can go find their archers. This looks like, no, their archers and their infantry are together. We can go ahead and at least run into this, these 5 horse horses here and see if I can just slam one out while they're just standing stationary for me. Hello. I'll just do runs, I guess. That's what we'll do. We'll just leave our cavalry home. Get over there, cavalry. I'll clean this up, don't you worry. I'll be a one-man army. My troops just aren't fast enough to keep up. 447 damage, I know, right? Damage output's insane. Watch health. Yeah, that's the one thing I need to be careful of. Luckily, again, since we are the attackers, if we go unconscious, we'll just leave the battle. Ah, take that. No can do, sir. No can do. If we go down, we'll just we'll just jump out of the battle, and then we'll attack. We'll just follow them later and attack again another time. These guys want to keep following me. I'll let them. Oh, you don't? Oh, you thought you could couch lance me? Ow! Okay, well, if we retreat, that's it. Our health's too low now. Oh, I really don't like it when they're on the floor. His spear's longer than my Bartiche. Ugh, got him. Whew! I was really nervous about that one. Come on, horse, we can do it. No, you don't. Alright, horse, well done. Good job. Go borrow this one. Ooh, this horse has a lot of health. Nice. Alright, they still have horses. Continue to go clean them out. Nice. Let's take them down. Be cool if you could use a polearm as a poleaxe, a two-handed. And if it was considered an axe, it would be pretty cool. I just really want it to be, I just want to be able to use a polearm and like, or like a spear and couch it, right? Like, bury it into the ground and poke it against the enemy, and so that like have the ability so that if some like an enemy charges into it, like bam, there you go. Like that'd be really good. I would like that, but nope. Oh my goodness, you and your shields, good sir. Stop it. That's right. Oh, don't you dare even try. 1v1 me, men. 1v1 me. My army doesn't need to get involved. You're beneath them. Okay, we're taking out a lot of the leaders. I think like, if all the leaders die, they just charge, right? Right? Regardless. Yeah, does anyone in here know anything about emulators? If so, zero subs looking for some help. I don't know. I have not played with any. Come here, you. Oh. My goodness, we're just stained in blood. Good gracious. It's gonna take forever to wash this out. Gross. Not for Android or Windows? Ah. Come here, you. Stop right. Oh, the zigzags. He's zagging and zigging. I've got no ranged weapons. This is when I really want to have my throwing weapons be nice. Once all the commanders are knocked down, their morale breaks and they run. Perfect. Alright, let's see if we can find any other commanders. Looks like we got some groups on the other side here. Oh, they're attacking me. Okay. Or no, they're just moving into position. I think there's some over there in that group. Let's go jump over here. Let them do what they want to do. They don't look like commanders to me. Next time you wear red, doesn't show blood. Ah, it's a good call. Because that way we don't have to clean up the blood afterwards, right? Not quite a kill, but yeah. I think that's the one we need to kill. Ooh, over my head. I think you're the one. Yeah, no. She's definitely the one we have to take out. My mount took a lot of damage from that. That pokey stick is really annoying. Oh, there she is. Was that the last one? Oh. Oh, don't you dare. My health is a little low. Run, horse, run. Did I take them all? I don't think so. There still must be another one. He won't zig and he won't be zigging and zagging anymore with when he's meat. Yeah, from the axe. Oh my goodness. Unless we've chopped him up a new one. Wait her out. There's got to be another commander somewhere. Might be this guy. Might have misread him. you might be someone important. Didn't think it was, though. Thought he was just a heavy lancer or something. Yeah, there he is. Just a heavy lancer. There might be someone in the infantry group, then. How many have we taken out? I've taken out 35 people! Good gracious. We've only knocked out 3 of ours. We'll end up doing a full charge soon here, and followed by retreat, and hopefully we can knock out the remainder of their commanders. That looks like a command. Sure. That didn't work. Alright, let's see what our troops do. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt for a smidgen here. Ouch. It's bound to happen at some point. I do like the circle. The circle formation is, like, surprisingly strong. I mean, look at this thing. It's formidable. Are they seriously getting hit at this range? It's insane. In a good position here to watch. Look at those shots! Who's shooting that? They need a promotion. That's an amazing, like, wow. No kills off of it yet, but still, that aim is top notch. Well done, man. Oh! You might not want to stand there. You're gonna, okay. I mean, that horse has some fancy feet. That was probably the mistake. Go back to shooting him. Like, look at the fancy feet. Look at the horse go. Stutter stepping, sliding. Look, she's... Oh my goodness. She's Bannerlord drifting right now. Look at her go. Look at that. Look, she's just some Bannerlord drift. Look at this nonsense. What is this? What are you doing? Alright, hold on. Let's get over here. Let's start watching this. Like, no. Go back to Bannerlord drifting, please. Don't you get knocked out. Come on. Drift around. Look at this. She's like skating. What is this? Can't believe it. What? Alright, troops, get in there. She's keeping them distracted. They're like mesmerized by her crazy moves. She's now just standing there taunting them. Oh my goodness. The sheer arrows. Alright, infantry's charging. Or not. Did they get more kills? They're getting a few kills. We're losing some people from time to time. It's crazy. 10-second horse / drift king. Yeah, I know her, right? Jeez. Let her go. She's just doing these fancy moves over there. That horse is, like, busting a groove for sure. Alright. Full charge, please. Don't just walk into them. Charge now. Charge now. Charge now. Charge now. So, okay, there you go. Thank you. So they can collapse on the forces. There we go. Breaking through to the center. They're not charging. Right. Enemy troops are regrouping over there. Alright, looks like they've not broken the circle. Just keep charging on the circle, boys. Don't give up. Just like literally just envelop the circle. You'll win if you just keep fight. Okay. If our troops just keep fighting in that circle, they'll completely annihilate it. Hopefully take out any of the leaders that are left. Now they're still holding their circles. Our archers are able to get some shots in now. They move through. It's good. Our archers are going into melee for reasons. Okay. How are we doing? Yeah, we're winning 2-1. Well done. I mean, the number is starting to catch up, but, you know. Pretty good. Just once the enemy horses get in here, the tide of battle will start shifting. Yeah, can you let these guys actually charge instead of walk forward? No. Nope. That's a lot of death. Ugh. Good enough for me. I'm in the battle here. Good enough for me. AI tactical genius of walking in, hitting a guy once, and then, yeah, letting their backs be shown. Feels about right. We can go ahead and change it. Oh my goodness, Paul. Hello and welcome, Raider. How are you doing, Paul? Welcome. Ah, Shipment, thank you so much for clipping that. That is amazing. Drifting Godness. It's so good. That is so good. That clip is amazing. I'm happy. Thank you. I'm definitely watching that at least once after the stream. Paul, how was the stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? What was the game today? The Crusaders are coming. Oh no, not the Crusaders. Tucker, welcome. I think we'll just do a send in troops and see how this goes. We have 300 troops more than them. We should win. Or at least it'll be close. Yeah, they're keeping it close. If we actually just win off of this, I'm totally fine. We don't have to win by a large margin. We have 300 more troops than them. So, if we win, like, yeah, it's even kills right now. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with this. I'm not going to hit the go to end just in case suddenly the tides change. Okay, no, we definitely got them. Nice! Alright, we weakened them enough by taking out most of their horses, and then BAM! Took them down in a skirmish. It's good. This is my victory music, but yeah, there you go. Had to rout that one last guy. It took a minute to figure out what was going on there. No one retreated. Interesting. Yeah, I know it, right? I know it, right, Blue Viper? Crazy. Bunch of renown and influence. Handful of morale. Morale doesn't really matter. I would like it if your morale could get higher than 100. I'm a little disappointed it can't. You know? Prisoner, you're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. I'm just checking to see if anyone dislikes this. If they dislike us, I'll let them go free. 50 troops to just join? Get in here, I'm down on numbers. 330 people we can take as prisoners. Whoa, okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade our troops first. 100 is already OP. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and they use and skirmishers or riders? I want riders. I want to actually start producing riders. We need some more horses. We lost a lot of horses. Well, a lot. I mean, we probably lost a bunch. I didn't actually really take a good look into it. Well, I imagine we lost a handful of riders. Veteran infantry to legionnaire. Good. How many prisoners can I hold? Probably like not this many, right? Oh, I can hold all the ones we have right now. Crazy. And I can recruit it for you. Get in here. Lower the number of those that we can recruit. All right, perfect. So we have 83, which means we can get 23 new ones. Kuzite marksman. I mean, we'll take the legionnaires first. Take those guys first. We'll take these horsemen because we're low on horsemen. Take all the lancers. Oh, it's really tempting. We can't take all the lancers. We can only take another 9. Easier to keep it at 100 no matter what. Yeah. How's it going, Doctor? You're unable to recruit level 5+ prisoners, no matter how long you keep them. Your party and suggestions. Really? Weird. I don't know why that's the case, because we definitely can. Grab this crossbowman. We can get 3 more. I'm wondering why. 1, 2, 3. We'll get those 3 guys in here. And we'll regain more consciousness. You know what? We're going to regain more from consciousness. Let's just be greedy, and we'll take anything that's top tier. Anything that's tier 5. All tier 5 we're just going to hire anyway. We'll have some disappear. We'll just hope that the tier 4s disappear. I don't feel like going through and being, you know, like on it. Veteran, sure. And high. Alright, done. We'll be able to carry more as more of our 101 troops regain consciousness. So we'll see at what rate we get that. Bunch of random garbage. Nice. Certainly you have some bad prisoners. I'm not sure. Get rid of the weakened prisoners. It's fine. We'll let them be. I'm trying to think of what it could be. I don't know if there's a perk or something. Oh no. Oh no, we just lost our engineer. Our engineer just died. Our engineer just died. How did he die? He was unconscious during that fight. What? Oh, good gracious. All right, we have to go get a new engineer. What version is this? That's a good question. Whatever the most recent patch was, because we just upgraded the newest patch. 600 unconscious troops. Wow. Ooh. That's a lot. Once they're fully conscious, we can go fight them. Just move over to this castle and start pretending we're just going to go siege that castle. We have more coming in to help. So we'll outnumber them easily in a minute here, as these guys slowly regain consciousness. I need to get more health, though. Then we can go attack this 1100. But we need more guys to wake up here. We're besieging the castle. Go to speed 2 just in case. Oh! Which castle did we get? Whoop! All the way down here? Oh! Wait, what? We must have lost it and just regained it. Yeah, there's no way. Why do we own that? Oh, I think the guy who owns it has died. I don't think it was from an army or anything. You know the beta shows who died after battle? 1.58. We're not playing any of the beta sets. I guess this whole game's out in beta, but we're not playing any of the beta, the unstable versions. We're only playing the stable ones. That's just updated today. We just had an update today. Need more troops before I'm willing to truly fight him. Let's leave. Let's leave and just meander over here. They're gonna catch up to us. They're faster. I'm hoping that we can regain troops enough that it won't be that big of a deal, and also that I have 20 health. Okay, I'm at 20 health. I'm conscious. Although, actually, wait a second. Looked like I was conscious at 19. Is the most what version has it where you're conscious at below 19 or below 20? Oh, he's starving. He's starving to death, and we're not. Moving at 2, and he is moving at 2. So his troops are starving enough that we're gaining consciousness that we're actually speeding up, and he's slowing down. We move the same speed now. 2.3. Amazing. We have more troops in him now. Keep this up. Let's keep meandering on over here. He's got backup, unfortunately, which I'm a little worried about. I'm hoping we can gain enough troops that the backup won't matter. He's also, again, a lot of them are starving out. Actually, wait a second. That's my army. Where's his army? I was like, wait a second. He only has 12 horse archers. No, his army. Where's his army? There's his army. Yeah, he has 181 horse archers. I don't want to fight that. I don't want to fight that. That sounds scary. Okay, so it looks like we're breaking off. He's going to town to go get some food. Oh no, he's following us. Okay. Alright. Oh, someone caught us. Uh-oh. I have a question for you. I would like to talk about your loyalty. I'm the rightful ruler. Let's go and see if we can sway this guy before we have to fight. Ineffective. Ooh. Forgivable grievances. Okay. This will change him. Monchug does not keep his word. Come on, fingers crossed. Okay. We need a critical success. One critical success. 76%. Come on. Nice. Critical success. How's about instead of us fighting? That does nothing. Oh my goodness, I have to pay him what? Everything I own. Literally everything. And it's not even enough. Why are they so greedy? It's literally every single thing I have on my person. We picked up a lot of garbage. That's awkward. So he's got slightly more troops than us. Oh no, the 66 makes it about even. Okay, well they're attacking us, so this is going to give us the defender's advantage. So they'll be coming into us, we'll be able to set up our archer line, and we'll have our cavalry prepped for screening, but we don't have many cavalry, and only 20. Only 51 are allowed into the fight. I really would like it if I had the ability to weight which types of troops I would have as a preference, right? Like, decide which troops I classify as more important, so there's a larger portion of them during combat when we get into battles. That'd be really nice. I would like that a lot.
Infantry! Forward!
Right. Men, get in position! Everyone hold your shots. Do not fire. Save your rounds for the enemy that is right in front of your eyes. Not something you have to squint at in the darkness. You like how they did for hideouts? Yeah, it'd be really nice if you could kind of set it a little bit more. It'd be nice. Okay, there are all the horses. Horses, get in there. Do what you can. I can't go unconscious, though, so I can't be quite as reckless. Still be moderately reckless, but I can't be quite as reckless. Trying to take out whatever I can here. Ooh, I gotta back up. Follow me. Follow me. Everyone fire at will. Horses here. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Let our archers take this down. Archers fire at will, boys. Take them down. Great job. Infantry move up slightly. Fair. If you set your troops in the trees, they'll make your horsemen less useful. If you set your troops up in the trees. Oh, true. Yeah. Because then the horses get struggle more. I'm not too worried about their horses yet. Alright, let's do a quick swap of troops here. I was reading chat. Wasn't quite fast enough on the draw there. We'll spin it around. We'll get definitely some big kills on here. Have our horses go. Get in there and clean up this mess. We'll definitely start winning it out once we get into melee combat here. Melee combat is our strength. That's where we have most of our strong troops. So we can mop up a couple of boys on our way. Especially if we can get some archers. Not hurt. Ooh, big blocks. I just chamber blocked that guy. Woo! That was really close. Could have been real bad. Spearman out. Ah, come on. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna set our troops up in this forest, I think. Infantry. Alright, everyone on me. Everyone back up. Okay, infantry here, and we'll scoot over more into the forest like you were saying before. You pick all the lords to be last. I guess I don't really know how you can force them to be last, but it'd be nice if you could. Riders, I want you right there. Get over there, boys. Shields up. Oh my goodness, never mind. Get you guys with me. There's just so many horses. I'm not willing to put my shield down right now. Do what you can, boys. Shield up here. These horses are obnoxious. I'm getting close. I have to get so much closer with the sword, but I want my shield out just in case. Okay. They're all in retreat, so we'll just slice through them again. Oh no! Oh no! Run! Run this way. On me. On me. Your footmen in the trees. Good. Right there. Boys over here. How are we doing? We're killing them at a 2-to-1 ratio. So far, so good. We're gonna keep this up. Wants to give him hell? Take him down, boys! This horse for 600 damage. I got some good whiffs in there, but I did take out a horse. It helps. Man's not on his horse. He's a lot easier for us to hit. For goodness sakes. Missing wildly. Alright, we're gonna get back here and defend. Be safe. Safe again. Alright. Nice and safe here. Yeah, no, the Crusader definitely not my favorite faction to fight. That is for sure. I agree with you on that one, damn jeez. Not fun, because all the horses. Makes it really easy for sieging them down, but open field battles suck. We really need just significantly more horses and elite infantry to combat this. I just don't have enough horses. Like, I'm like running around, it's like, yeah, I've got like 50 horses, that's pretty good. It's like, yeah, 50 horses versus like 400. Now we gotta back up again. Oh, jeez, it's not good. Infantry can move freely. It's like they got behind us, and they're just murdering us badly here. Oh, I'm down. That's not good. That's really bad. Our army's gonna get absolutely demolished. Put companions in the last party, and they'll spawn in the battle last. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. You can do that. And pour some more tea. Gotta get some more tea while we watch this travesty unfold. Come on, boys, I believe in you. You can do it. How are we doing? About a 1-to-1. That's not gonna hold. Yeah. Nah. This isn't gonna hold. Hold, men! I believe in you. They just have to get in there and start murdering the infantry. Fighting the cavalry is gonna have our troops die. They have to just focus on the infantry. They've outnumbered us. No, we're still killing more than they are. Somehow. Because we're 50-50ing right now. That's fine. A 50-50 is still a win. We have more troops than them. A 50-50 is still a win. Keep going, boys. We're 40 up. Keep going, boys. Keep going, boys. It's going to be real close. It's going to be a really close fight. We're 60 up. It's still rising. But we're over where the reinforcements are, so it's going to start going very red. Come on. We're down by... Okay, we're 30 up still. Maybe they don't have a lot of cavalry left. Or actually, we're fighting predominantly in the forest now, so the cavalry is starting to get hung up, I imagine. We're 60 up! No way! Is this actually going to happen? Are we actually going to win on this? Alright, let's do a quick check. Let's slow everything down. Let's see what's going on. Are we actually going to win this thing? Our archers are just in full guerrilla warfare mode in the forest. They don't have a lot of horses either, it seems. Seems like they have mostly... How many horses do they have? 16 and 16, 18. 8 and 1 now. They still have a lot of horses. Just doesn't seem like they're doing much. Huh. I'm just really surprised. Like you said, the forest is where to be at. The clearly Badger. Holy smokes, I didn't think it was going to be this amazing. Scattering our troops in the forest is actually the best way to go. Their infantry is also, like, subpar, so our guys are actually pretty good. Unless they get ganged up on like that guy, there's nothing you can do. You know, when you get ganged up like that, you're host. But when we've got our troops in, like, a big, like a blob like this, they actually do pretty well. They're, like, our infantry is winning out. We have some cavalry that's helping as well. Wow! Go, boys, go! We'll keep going, then. They are catching... They're shortening the gap, but not by... no. Still holding them. Back up further. So they're slowly moving back forward. So their reinforcement rate is giving them an advantage here. They're down to only 30 off, but a bunch of our reinforcements are coming in, and we'll start blobbing shortly. I'd like a better breakdown. I'd like to see, like, horses and the like. Still made you pay for it? Oh, yeah, we're going to lose a lot of troops for this. I mean, we are 40 up, but we're still down. Like, we've lost almost 400 troops and died, outright died. So we ain't getting them back. War skills. Oh, I got some medical skills. That's good. 1 point off from a level. It's going to be really good. You need that, for sure. Yeah, no, their little blobs of infantry just aren't better than our infantry and archers. Uh-oh, they're catching up. Uh-oh. Ooh, it's getting really close! Oh, it's getting really close, man, come on! Now we're fighting mostly their cavalry, it feels like. They should be about down on the reinforcement rate here. Oh my goodness, we're barely holding. We're at 900. They've just about hit, they're at 900, we're only 15 up. Oh my goodness, come on, man, come on, man. Oh, actually our medical skills going up during combat? That's kind of nice. Hey, do you know the trick to get your brother to have children with his wife? Should you put him in the same castle for a whole week? I actually don't know. We didn't, when I was playing this, when I first started this run, this was back like 4 patches ago. Back before siblings and the like could have children. Alright, they're routed, we won. That's insane. Back before our siblings could actually have children. So I actually don't know. Maybe. That was a brutal fight, but we actually won it. That's insane. Us clearing out a bunch of cavalry clearly gave us the edge we needed. That was clearly the edge we needed. That's insane. Easy battle, Pog? I don't know. I wouldn't say easy, but... Whew, it was a fight and a half. That was our troop, and I don't think she was on our team. I think she's not in our... I don't think so. Alright, well. I mean, not the cleanest, but yet calculated. Exactly. Exactly right. Back when we started this run, back when Zeldor's troops knew they were eating, what eating was, I mean, they eat. It's our vassals' troops that don't know what eating is. My troops know what eating is. We stuff them full with wine and beer. But our vassals? Oh, our vassals constantly go hungry. Let's get some riders. I just need anything on a horse. Anything on a horse. I just need anything on a horse right now. Looters is fine. You in here. Nice. How many troops can I capture? Probably not many, right? Yeah, none. I'll still take any of the top tiers. Blades. We'll let them, as like they run for it or whatever, as they escape. It doesn't matter. We'll still have tip-top tier troops that we can go higher. Anyone else? You and you. Perfect. Done. We have way too many prisoners. It's fine. We'll sort it out. 31 troops left standing. Yeah, I only have 34 troops left standing. It was a doozy of a fight. Nooser, it was a doozy of a fight. But we got him. Oh, and we leveled? Ooh. And we leveled? I like that. They keep changing things each patch? Yeah, they really do. Alright, so we have 107. We have 862 wounded troops in our army. Wow. Alright, medical. Alright, so the one we want is not this one, which increases our heal rate and our movement rate, our battle movement speed. We want this one, which increases our health by 5. Not bad. But the character heals 30% of lost health after each battle. We went with the other one when we were playing Zeldor. So now that we're playing as his wife Corinne, let's go with this one and see how good that is. If that just makes it so we can instantly get into a fight at the end of every battle, that's amazing. Also, what happened here? Yeah. So I think the other one was a vassal. Alright, is there any other battles and the like going on around here that we have to care about? No, it was always like that. Nope, nope, nope. Cool. Alright, let's start moving ourselves up here. Hopefully Petir takes him down and gets that territory back to us. Alright, our troops are going to slowly gain consciousness as we move along. So I don't know why they're following us. We have over 1,000 troops once we're conscious. Let's see what happens. One of your vassals died in the fight? Yeah, one of them did. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. But it is what it is. Oh, they caught them. But how's it going, Sir Ice Mage? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Get into the siege. Go to trebuchets first. We're going to be here until all of our troops have regained consciousness and I have as much health as possible. So we'll probably start just knocking down walls. So we'll see what happens. We'll just start knocking down walls. You're doing good? Good to hear. It's great to hear. Yeah, we got a bunch of horses too, which is good. Level. Escaped. Escaped. They're escaping from our party. That's fine. I don't mind. If it just delays them from being able to raise an army and fight against us again, that's all I care about. The money doesn't matter. We earn so much money per day. It literally doesn't matter. Okay, most of them have left. Most of them ran away. But other than the... I could drop the bushwhackers and the hillmen. But other than that, we still have a handful of really good troops in here. Let's go to clan. Just go to me real quick. Our medical skill is pretty good. The next one is the heal rate on map, or like stationary or moving. Oh, we have 0 on this. Okay, I see. If this wasn't 0, I'd put us in to go and try and grab some. This would be really good, increasing equipped crossbow damage, because we just crossbow as much as we could. Never mind. We'll leave ourselves as the medic. We really need to go get ourselves an engineer, though, to speed this up and give us bonuses and whatnot. You can start them out? Yeah, we can. I mean, why not? I mean, we need to wait until our health is full anyway. Ah, they knocked him down. Well done. Yeah, we give back to her again. Hold the castle this time, ma'am. Hold the castle, please. Give her that. Alright. So we'll take this castle, and then we'll decide if we want to keep sieging and fighting the Kuzite, or if we want to swap back over to Valandia. It wouldn't hurt to work on the Kuzite a bit, though. Put that in reserve. Good gracious. Good gracious, it's just getting demolished instantly. Just watching you play Bannerlord for a bit before you dive into CK3. Ooh, nice. Where are you thinking about, or if you've already started your game, where are you playing in CK3? Where are you playing? Doing your run starting as, you already said, starting as Catholic count converted to unreformed pagan. Really? You're going to reform the religion and wipe out all Christians? Wow, that's going to be a pretty crazy run. Trebuchet's out. Gonna need a new one. Their siege tower is built. How do I keep firing? Ooh. The new owner of this castle. What? Wow. How did I get this castle? Did we just take... Who did we take this from? I didn't think the Kuzite had it. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'll take it. We'll pass it off to someone. Alright, once we get to 100 health, we'll probably go and just attack. Alright, we'll decide who gets this. I want a no-name person to have this. Someone who doesn't have any territory yet. You. Perfect. Perfect. I want him over there. Excellent. Alright, so he's got that territory now. Good. Actually, real quick. We go to wars. We go to diplomacy, we go here. Make peace. No support. Okay. Whatever. You do you. I'll just keep sieging this down. Snowmake's got another one for us. Interviewer. King, my pillow is my best friend, McStarving Lord. What would you do in a zombie apocalypse? Daughter, well, there was this one time I was laying siege to a castle, and to my surprise, some zombies started climbing over the walls. Interviewer, huh? I never heard of a zombie outbreak. What happened? Daughter, well, I last saw the zombies, they were fleeing into the sea. You see, my troops were so hungry. Interviewer, what the? In that peace screen, did the leader of the Northern Empire show up as your faction? I think so. I think so, right? Yeah. Vassal of Zaldoria. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand why he's in charge of that faction, but in our faction in a subordinate. I'm confused. I guess instead of these ballista, we're going to swap over to, or the trebuchets, we're going to swap over to ballista. These are going to be faster to build. Faster to build, and we just need to destroy their ballista. So I'm curious if this is the better way to go. Definitely does a lot less damage per shot, but... Well, not at 100% health yet. So it's fine to do the test. Oh, 700 troops. Hello. Alright, we're at 100% health. That's good enough. Let's take them. Good enough. Let's take them. This game is interesting sometimes. Yeah, I know this. Well, especially since this game is still technically in beta. It's still early access. It's not out yet. You'd love to have all these dramatic readings isolated and made into a spoof comic video. That'd be really good. I mean, all you have to do is really just clip each one, right? Whenever I'm doing it, just clip each one, and then we go ahead and I can edit them all together, and it wouldn't be too hard. It'd be pretty funny though. It does have 3 ballistas up, right? Yeah, it does. I'm not worried though. 3 ballistas, it'll do some damage to us, but it shouldn't do enough to destroy all of our siege engines. So we should be able to either break down the walls or break down the door or get over one of the walls. And once we start taking out some of the ballista, it'll be easier for us to continue to marshal men. Oh yeah, let you go back in time and clip all the dramatic readings. Yeah, that's gonna be the hard part, is doing that. Let's go and track them all down. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, that's what, who was it that was doing the, when we were playing Banished? Someone did the same thing we were doing Banished. So there's all the dramatic readings, when we were playing Banished are all clipped. So you can find those. Ah, good. We're getting some good kills off here so far. Get in there, men. Take them down. Show them no mercy. Crush them beneath your feet. Come on, man. Stay strong. If you ran IRC Twitch chat, you would have to watch the dramatic readings and log them in the file, so you'd have timestamps. That would be really cool, yeah. Oh well. So it is. Ah yes, Banished for Zeldor. Really earned the name Starving Lord. Oof. Oof. Very true, but oof. There was a lot of starvation. It was really bad. I mean, there was a... What did we name? One of the towns was named, like, Coffin or something. We named it, like, Coffin. We named the town that we were playing in Banished Coffin because it was just... It was bad. It was really bad. Every now and then there would just be, like, a famine that would knock out, like, 50 to 60% of our entire population. It was pretty bad. Get up there, boys. Come on now. Get up there. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ups the daisies. Ups the daisies, man. Ups the daisies. Alright, let's see if we can get in and behind the enemy here and start clearing out those on that tower. Get them off that ballista on our top left. Looks like we might be able to. Oh, nope. They just covered up the space. Oh, don't you push me back. I will not hit the rungs going down. I need some backup here, boys. Boys! Boys, I need some backup. Help me! Boys! Help me! Boys, come on. There we go. Oh my goodness, Snow, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. For all outdoors stalling citizens and troops. I know, my goodness, this is bad. Thank you. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Oh, come on. Run across. Yes, we made it. Alright, let's clear out this tower. Clear out this tower real quick. The daisies up to daisies. And you sit. On to the next. Up, 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 up. Oh, look at this! I've never seen it on this platform before. That's new. Too high. Still too high. Still too high. Oh, good. Is this actually replenished? Nah, it doesn't replenish the javelins. That'd been really cool. Wait, what? Did I just see a... Oh, look at that. There's color problems right there. Not properly rendered. Whoops, the daisies. Whoa, hello. Yeah. Take him out. I could use a bow, though. I think there's a guy down here with a bow. Yeah, keep your bow out, please. Yeah. Actually, I can't wield it if I'm going to keep my two-handed weapon. Which I do really want to keep. Yahar! This guy over here. Is that on you? Clearing these guys out. You've been testing out a few different starts for the run and haven't made any decisions. Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, the world's your oyster. You can choose what you... Oh. This isn't a stone. This isn't a... Get him! Ah! This isn't a stone. What is this? A fiery pot of doom? Wait, can I not get... What? Get up here. Can I throw this down onto, like, the defending group inside? Ooh, more bow stuff. Nice. My troops. Don't throw over my troops. Try and get to the gate. See what I can get done with this. Excuse me. Oh, on earth is... What is this? This castle's got pottery everywhere. Oops, daisies. Okay. Look at this battlements. Oh, it's standard rocks? Okay. I'm hoping I can throw something down there. Oh, they've got a roof, though. We'll see, we'll see. I might have to shoot at this guy. For self-defense reasons. See if I can get upstairs. No one's attacking me yet. Hi, sir. Bye, sir. Just need to get upstairs. Don't mind me. Alright. What can we throw this on? Is there a good clump of enemies somewhere? I guess like right there's a pretty good shot. Ah! Let's get a rock. Alright, who's next? Who's ready to feel my fury? Ah! Nope. Not quite. Let's try it again. We've got a handful of shots here. Let's see what we can get. Oh, yes, right there. Yep. Oh! Bit of friendly fire. We took out one guy, but you know what? You know what? We took out a good guy. We took out a bad guy, too. Where's our next shot? Where's our next shot? Give me a juicy shot. Might just have to be this guy. Ah! Oh, that didn't bounce into him? Bummer. Next rock. Next rock. Get ready, boys. Get ready. Come on. Give me something to shoot. Is there anything for me to shoot? A lot of fighting inside. It's not helpful. Oh, hold on a second. I found a target. Hiya! No, it does not make it. I don't think I can get him from here. Let's try again. Hey! Oh, that's right. Jumping drops it. I forgot. Tried to get a little more height from there, but no. Hiya! God, just not quite close enough. I can't quite get him. I think falling has us drop it too. Unfortunate. Let's see if I can get it. Oh, he got him first. Darn. Look out below, boys! Woo! God, it's so cool. I love the throwing rocks. Ah, we lost someone. Malanka died. That's not good. Some two-handed weapon skill. Good. Won't say no to a little two-handed weapon skill. 12 prisoners. Perfect. Pick them up. Any levels? Good. Levels. Watchman on a horse. Get you on a horse. Infantry. Very good. Okay. And we can recruit a few. Definitely need to be recruiting again. For sure, whatever to get the Hillman in here. Any body is a good body, right? Any body is a good body. Alright, so that's another castle down. Expanding our domain further and further. He died, not good. Oh, pop out. Grab this guy from popping out. Close enough to grab him? Nope. He's gonna try and attack us, actually. You to join us for more power. Close-ish. Might be able to delay long enough for it to show up. Same with you. We're in the castle and wait here for a quick moment. Leftover troops. Jump out just in case they get attacked. Just don't attack them. Are they gonna join that? No? Okay. Start moving into attack. I've got enough health. Any last minute upgrades for troops? It doesn't look like we can grab anyone else. We'll see. Hopefully they fix someone dying every battle. I mean, I'm curious what the, I guess their criteria is just that they end up losing the role when they get knocked unconscious, yeah? Alright, Sora. Oh my goodness, this battle's barely even. Jeez. Okay, well, we can leave whenever we need to, so that's good. We'll do what we can. We'll try and thin their ranks. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, we got 75 archers and a ridiculously sloped... Oh my goodness, this is... Oh, this is nice.
Arrows! Forward!
Arrows. Here.
Move!
Spread out. Are we the attackers? We are the attackers, okay. Everyone hold fire. Hold fire. Riders, get over here. Get over here. Infantry, just get in the weeds. Get back in the weeds, boys. They don't die if you have a medic. I mean, I'm a medic, but I'm a pretty bad medic. Get in there, boys. Let's run them down. Run them down. Swing. Got a horse. Goodness, come on now. The whiffs. Okay. Start slamming these guys down. 1, 2, 1, 2. Swinging left, swinging right. Swinging right, swinging left. Everyone turn. Everyone turn. Riders. Horse archers. Prepare yourselves for a little bit of rest. We'll wait for them to come back in for another round. We'll just slice off a few heads here. Well, hello, sir. I heard your head was getting a little heavy. You were tired? How about you sleep? Bam. Charge back in, men. Spears! Not spears! No, not spears. Sit down, you. Spear wielders. Die, spear wielder. Come on. One then another, one then another. Oh, there we go. That's a leader, too. Have anyone else I can go for, or do we kind of, like, clear out most of them? Pointy sticks? My only weakness. I know, really, though. Alright, spin them back around. I've taken out 15 troops. Jeez. We are a maniac. Oh, Zephyr, you know about, how about you sleep? Oh, the irony. I know, right? I'm just like, how about you take a nap? And the enemy's like, wait, isn't that your signature move? I'm like, shh. Shh, it's fine. Don't think about it. Don't think too hard about it. Okay, more horses. Firing at me. If we keep moving, we shouldn't get hit too hard. We should be able to catch up to these guys, because we have a very fast horse. Wow, only 23 damage, or 32 damage. An unacceptable amount of damage. Oh my goodness, I got one! I got one! Oh, that's amazing, I got one! Ready, steady, aim, and fire. Bam. See if we do this well again. Nah, dud. Straight to the ground. It's okay, I can take this guy out. Right in the face! For 1,040 damages! Oh, right in the back of the head, not so good. That was a lot of damage. 1,040 damage. Jeez. I'll come over here and wait for the horses to come back. They're too close to their own area, so we can't actually end up in a long combat for me to go and catch them. That was insane. That was a lot of damage. Jeez. Holy moly. Alright. Wait in this ditch. Here they come. They just run over here to grab us and then run back home. I don't know why they do that, but... I mean, it's their funeral. They choose what they want, right? Did we just... double kill? So good. Alright. It looks like the rest of them are sitting. Okay, perfect. That was really good. What's the highest damage you've dealt so far? I mean, that 1,040 feels like probably the highest we've ever done. That was insane.
Soldier from me!
Everyone on me. Everyone in line formation.
Archers!
Archers here, nice and spread. I want infantry right here. Cavalry right there. There. But they're gonna wait for us. This will work out. Wait for our troops to get in.
Release Era! Everyone! Hold arrows!
Hold your shots. Hold your shots. Don't fire yet. You think that 5 AI horses are glitched and are trying to path over the mountain, but they can't climb? Maybe. Oh yeah, look at them go. Look at them. They're like, I think they're just constantly repositioning. Those are standard cavalry.
Take them down!
Fire at will, boys.
Infantry! Get moving!
Fire at will. We shouldn't be able to knock down enough of them to have them start charging. Yep, there it is. We forced them to charge. We're just taking out too many. Okay, let's get our horses in here to start screening.
Archers! Spread out!
Nice and spread, please. Keep on firing. Don't you stop. Horses in here. Let's see if we can distract the enemy.
Footmen! Forward!
Move up, footmen. Move up. The enemy shouldn't go into melee yet. They'll back and forth a smidgen. Oh no, they're just going right in. No, they're still back and forthing. Should give us enough time to get the infantry in there. Get in there, infantry. Take them down. I just don't want to get knocked out. Oh my goodness. The sheer quantity of... Oh my goodness, look at the death. Look at the death. The destruction. The sheer panic. Double kill. Oh, I love these one swing 2 kills. This is really good. Get mercenary swordsman out. If I can take out any of the high profile guys, I definitely will. These farmers running around. Hunter. Let's see what else I can get in here. Oof. Ow. Backing up. Our infantry's doing a great job. Take that horse out. Whoops. Oh, can't quite get to him. Good job. Good job, team. Blocks up. Take down some horses. What? I don't know what this is Valandian doing here. Yeah, get him done. Alright, spin back around. Our troops need to oh, jeez. We need to regroup. Back up, boys. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. We need to regroup. We need to let our not our allies, but all of our vastest troops get here. Everyone back up. Everyone back up. Infantry cover. Infantry and riders cover. Our archers here. We'll have our infantry covered. It'll be the sacrificial lambs. It'll work. Just gotta pull them back right now. We need to keep our archers alive so we can keep clearing out these guys that are running all over the place. I need the footmen here. Get over here, footmen. Get over here. I have mostly arrows now. Get in tight, boys. Get in tight. In tight. Come on now. We'll just have our infantry charge and do whatever they can. Our bowmen hopefully can get some work done. Let's see if I can slide through here and just clear out some of the back. Ew, gracious. Difficulty? The highest difficulty settings there are. Whatever the highest difficulty settings there are is what we play. Permadeath is on and whatnot. Highest difficulty. We have to be very careful. We can get knocked out real quick. There you go. Cannot let him run willy-nilly through our back line. Take him! Ugh. Come on now! So close. Get him. Oh, he got stopped. Wham! Got horse archer down. Alright, as long as our infantry keeps charging, we should be able to hold. Move the archers back. Get our infantry nice and tight here again. Reposition, boys, reposition. We'll have our cavalry keep on running. Shields up. Hide in. Hide, hide, hide. All realistic? Yep, all realistic. All realistic. Hey Hammond, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Sorry for the quick pause there. I mean, just commanding the army around before saying hello, but thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Oh my goodness, come on. More damage. Oh! Oh, that could have been the end of us right there. Let's get back to our troops. I don't know what's going on. I need to make sure our troops are doing okay. We're winning out still almost 2-1. Not quite. Oh, big whiffs. My horse! Retreat! Oh! Damn horses. That's not good. It's all up to our troops now. We took out 28 troops though. That was really good. We got sliced right in the back. I didn't quite get there. Center watch health? Yeah. Nope, not quite fast enough on that one there. Badger got knocked down a little too quickly. But don't worry. I think we still have this. We were essentially even on numbers. So long as we end up having a number higher than theirs, it's blue number higher than their blue number, we win. They're slowly we're keeping it about even still. The horses is what I'm still worried about. I'm still worried about the enemy horses. They still have so many. They still have so many horses that I'm imagining will pop up anytime in like any moment here. Yeah, our guys are just completely spread out now. It's either going to be good or bad for us. It's going to be good for our archers. This means they're not going to be like, clustered up and in trouble. Some of them are running back for reasons. I hope he's not just retreating. You better keep fighting. You better keep fighting, sir. Oh, gracious. All right, well, he's out. He's lost his morale. All right, so they're putting themselves back into a formation. We'll see what happens here. Go ahead and speed it up. We have 900 troops each. Ooh, they're getting into real tight formation. Guys, please blob up. Blob up, boys. They're doing an okay job of blobbing. All right, We're gonna be fine. Our line breakers got in there, did a bunch of damage. I think we won this fight. We'll let this fast forward straight through. I think we got him. Clap, clap. Well done, boys. Well done. Yeah. Still have 200 and change, conscious and running. Phew. Did we lose anyone? Yeah, we lost Teta. Teta died. That's not good. If we keep losing vassals at this rate, we're gonna end up in a lot of trouble. We're gonna we won't be able to keep running around with anything. Well, our armies will get really small if we can't keep them going. 4 troops here. I've got like no conscious troops. At least these guys are all upgraded. Get archers. They're Imperials, so might as well. These guys done. We already have too many. We can drop this guy, this guy. This guy, and this guy. Grab the better ones. If there are any. Infantry. There's a handful of better guys. Better options for us to take. Yeah, we'll just take tier 4 and up here. There we go. That should still be breaking our numbers. They are. Over the prisoner limit. That's fine. You don't think Teta was one of our vassals? Oh, really? Oh, that might be really good then. If we killed an enemy vassal, that'd be great. Do you put prisoners in castle dungeons? No, not really. I mean, the only reason for us to sell them later, we make so much money, it just doesn't make sense. I can't even see how much I earn per day. Can't even see how much I earn per day. No, it does look like she was one of our groups died out. All right, so this one can be passed off. Wasn't there someone else that didn't own any territory yet? Those are my 3 options. Let's see. I guess we can give it to him, because he's got this territory here and here. Put him here. Guess that would make sense. I want to keep him relatively close. Yeah, because he's far away, We'll give it to you. He's 100 influence, it's fine. We had 3,333. So, we got plenty, it's fine. You can recruit from castle dungeons? Yes, you can recruit from the castle dungeons as well, yeah. We just don't really focus on it much. We don't really find much of a need. I want to keep expanding up here, to be honest. Why does this still have a siege thing on it? A little annoying. We can keep fighting these... Oh! Look at that. We can keep fighting the Kuze. I don't see a reason to stop quite yet. We are crippling their numbers by quite a bit here. We still have 400 troops unconscious, so we still have over 700 troops. We could still win a battle. We can still do one more siege. Let's do one more siege. And then I think we'll swap back over to Valandia as our main target. Ooh, what'd you get? Swift Strike. 2% swing speed, and Governor Settlement's things, it's not important. And increase the damage with axes and maces by 5. I like this. Used to, I think, be swing speed of only swords. So that's actually really good. We'll go ahead and have him do this one because he doesn't use axes or maces. All of our companions use swords. All right, let's get over here and set this up. Set up the battle. Oh my goodness! What? The Northern Empire just killed a small patrol? A small Kuze patrol? Really? Well, color me impressed. Alright, let's get our siege engines up and online first, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get our trebuchets set up next. Our goal is to just remove the catapults as quickly as we can. Once the catapults are down, we'll then charge in. They only have 60 troops. Actually, what am I doing? Let's just get these things and attack. We don't even need ladders. Let's just get a battering ram and attack. They only have 60 troops. We outnumber them 10 to 1. Almost 11 to 1. What? Why would we not do this? Snow Sworn. Ooh. Good old tier 5 troop. Nice, get him in here. Yeah, and our troop count keeps going up. Why? Yeah, what? Yeah, let's just go crush them. Just send in the troops. I don't think we even have to attack. Let's just... What? How did they get 228 troops? What? They had 60 troops. Where did those come from? Weird. Alright, well, so it goes. Oh, cohesion. Their cohesion back up. Keep who's here. Anyone who leaves has no conscious troops, so we'll just let them go. I can't bring them back into the fold. Well, that was awkward. Game crash? Nah. We don't. Just remember, we play Iron Man mode. We live with mistakes. It's really weird that that happened, though. Let's just buy some food while we're here. Some garbage. Oh, they don't have enough. Right, never mind. Cancel it. We got plenty of food. We're just going to sit around here for a minute, and then we'll force them to give us some troops. It's so weird. I don't know how that happened. It looked like it might have been a glitch to you. What I think it is that like, they just suddenly got their reinforcement out of nowhere all of a sudden, which is really weird. So I guess if we actually went and did the attack, they'd only have 60 troops, I'm guessing. Even if not, we still could have won with an attack. 600 versus 200 would win, but why not go build a longer British? We'll do it eventually. We're fine for now. We got 100 troops here. Jump over here. They've got 23 militia. We'll hostile action. Force for recruits. We'll just send in troops. We should win this one with ease. Okay, yeah, we only lost one guy. Alright, good. Wow, we only got prisoners. We didn't actually get any recruits for that. Oh no, we get prisoners for the fight, and then we get the recruits. Then we force... Nope, we get the weapons. And then we get the recruits. Give me your recruits. There you go. People of moderate to high skill. Exactly what we're looking for. Good. Let's go and siege this thing again. We have 500 troops that we can siege with. We can still siege this. Yeah, what is... What? What? Game? What is this? Nonsense. What is this trickery? I do not understand. What is this? The heck? Did the sharpshooter join us? Good. This is... We gained Silver Castle. Oh, nice. Oh, no, it's not even a castle. It's a place. Who owns the other territory? None. I think it was... Can't remember who it was, but he has a... Yeah, we can't see it from here. Show it to us. Oh, well. That's fine. We'll figure it out later. The Army of the Dead. Do you have an Aragorn? I mean, we could probably use an Aragorn, use the Army of the Dead to take him down. We just have a bunch of wounded troops, it's fine. As soon as we're done with the siege camp here, I'm just going to do lead assault this time and see what happens. Okay, decide who has it. Decide who has it. This guy is the only one, right? That's 180. 180, we'll have him take it. He was the one who has the other place in the north. We want him to have it. So that the lords kind of patrol their own territory. You know? Right. So the moment our siege camp is done, we'll attack. Right? Or actually, I'll wait till I have 100% health. Wait till I have 100. Morale's kind of low right now. The siege morale is low. Oh! Looks like it's time. Lead troops. Okay, so is it really 348 versus 46? What happened? I don't understand how that happened. It's only showing garrison for some reason? Maybe. Auto-deploy the troops and begin. It is only showing the garrison. Weird. Okay. We don't have enough troops for this fight. This is gonna go very poorly. We'll still try. If we can get the ladders up, I can probably do quite a bit of damage. We just gotta get those ladders up. Boys, get those ladders up. Get up there, boys. Off the ladder. Get up there, boys. I just need to get up there and I can do some damage. High. Oh, he just juked me. If we can take a wall, we'll win. We just have to take the wall and we'll win. I don't know if this is gonna work. I might get knocked out here. At least that side's going crazy. Ooh, that's way too many enemies there for me to go and sort out. I just need to get up and behind them. Guys, I'm gonna just bogart this ladder for a hot second here. Just gonna inch up as far as I need to. Don't swing that way. Only up. No, only up. I cannot see. First person, there we go. First person mode. Ah. Okay. There we go. Thin the ranks, men. I believe in you. I'll take care of this ladder. No, don't attack sideways, please. Only, oh my goodness. Only attack from above. We need a longer British, boys. Ugh. All these ladders, man. They're not good for our health. What's the other one doing? Poorly. What's the other one doing? Poorly. Come on now. Alright, we got our groove. We got our spot, we got our rhythm. Ah, I am taking damage though. When I lean forward on the attack, they can poke me. Let's see if we can make the change. We're just chopping wood over here. How's it going, Kittylicious? Oh no! Stop attacking me. Actually, I think we might be getting shot instead of them poking us. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Pac-Man status? Oh yeah, we're waka-wakaing for sure. Oh my goodness. No, it says cut damage. I'm taking cut damage. I can't back up, can I? Nope. We got a troop right behind me. No, stop swinging from the side. It doesn't work. Stop swinging from the... Dead. Yeah. I couldn't get up. I took out... How many people did we take out? Took out 13 people. Feel pretty proud. Oh yeah, we can't get on the walls. So that's weird that it didn't show me how many people were actually in there. I feel lied to. I feel cheated. I feel cheated. You got it single-handedly? Almost. Two-handedly, maybe, yeah. I mean, if these troops get up here, they might do something, but I don't think we can win it. I don't think we can win it. Yo, we only took out 34 of their troops. There's no way. We gotta back off all we can and try and run from that horde that's running at us. We need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us.
'Cause I need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us. 'Cause I need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us. 'Cause I need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us. 'Cause I need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us. 'Cause I need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us. 'Cause I need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us. 'Cause I need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us. 'Cause I need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us. 'Cause I need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us. 'Cause I need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us. 'Cause I need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us. 'Cause I need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us. 'Cause I need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us. 'Cause I need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us. 'Cause I need to get out of this choke point here before they catch us. '
That's really awkward. Okay. Let's move over here. Is there a castle in between? Yeah, let's go take this castle. A place for us to run to. It's relatively far away. Gives us time to go and recover. Still 500 and change troops. Still pretty good. We'll need to disband the troops here, depending on how many there are. Let's see. If Julfar is on the list to give it to him. I'll read the last message. You'll know why. Those sort of rude. Do not give Jafar. He's the one who made the army and took it, used his influence. I'm like, he can get another one. I mean, the main thing is that I want to keep people owning territory that's close to territory they already own, right? Right. That's the main objective here that I'm doing. I'm trying to create some nice borders, right? Julfar over here has all of this territory. Like, he's pretty strong, and he'll be getting this castle too, and maybe even this town, depending. So that way it connects this with these. So he'll have this section for his clan. So, I think it depends, right? Look at this. The old Asarai. I get you to join us? That's proposed to the benefit of us both. I'd like to discuss something with you. Never mind. Oh, he's a sultan. He's the leader. Oh. Nothing you can do. Time for peace? Time for glory? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about it. We're gonna... Uh-oh. I have to go help these guys out. They only have 200 troops. They're gonna get caught. I don't have enough troops to help. Yeah, let's go do some peace. Time for peace. Hello. Oh, no, that's not who I want to talk to. Leave. I need to talk to you. Discuss something? Well, yeah, what's your loyalty like? Oh, okay. He's in an army. Let's discuss peace. 1 dinar. Oh, perfect. Okay, he wants peace. I'll give you 1 dinar, and you... Sure. Here's a bag of money. Give me a bigger bag of money. Peace. So they're unhappy with the war. That's good. Let's go ahead and disband this. Everyone go and recruit, regroup, re-recruit, and whatnot. Get themselves all sorted. Okay, so that war is sorted. Let's go change our sights back over to Valandian territory. We've got land to conquer. So can I talk to you? Discuss. We can't get you to join us. Bummer. Would've been nice. Peace. Recruit. Can't recruit. That's obnoxious. Alright, we'll go on our standard recruit run, and then we'll go hit up the others. Time for a long British. We should probably build a long British, right? We should probably do that. Alright, do some quick run. We've got 150 troops, but most of them are unconscious. Yikes. It's pretty bad. We still make 24,000 gold per day. That's insane. We make absolutely oodles of cash. Should probably take out this hideout, though. They need to get sorted. Especially when they're in the heart of our territory like this. So let's go take out this hideout real quick. I mean, could try and find a town that wants us to, but nah, let's just sort it out. Nightfall, wait for that. And then we'll jump in there and crush them. Okay. No, yeah. Don't want that. Am I missing someone? Someone else? Apt? No, not you. Not a con guard. I want all legionnaires and... No, this one that'll work. That'll work for me. We just want a bunch of infantry troops. Alright. Let's go and say hello. Good morning, rise and shine. It's actually really bright for nighttime. Oh, that was a big whiff. Oh, I whiffed again? Are you serious? How am I this bad? Cannot believe it. We'll swap over to that bow. But first... Nope, okay. That bow. And give me those arrows. Oh. Awkward. I have too many arrows on me now. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'm going shoot. No, I can't. I need to keep life render on me. I really wanted that bow. Now I want to get rid of these arrows. Oh wait, no, there we go. So we have 20 arrows now. Okay, it worked. Jeez. Replace ranger bow with that. No, I don't want to replace. Okay, that's fine. Phew, good gracious. That's not a person. All right. Are you so happy the last time you played the game, would give you like 10 random people? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. What do you mean, what do you mean, Nooster? Hello? What he's doing? Oh, don't cut down a tree next to me. It's awkward. Alright, boys, get in there. Good job, boys. There's a lot of people here. Gracious. Look at how many there are. What is this? Good gracious. That was insane. How many men was that? It's 11 so far. Good gracious. Holy moly. Alright, let's get over here and see if I can get a good vantage point to continue some shots. From the hideouts, you can select who you wanted to. Oh my goodness, that would be really, yeah, it would be really obnoxious. You can't choose who's going out to fight. You just get whoever they choose. Oh, for goodness sakes. What was that noise? Ow. For goodness sakes. Just get in there, please. I want to get in close. Bam, right in the back of the head. Okay, headshot. Oh, some damage, but not a kill. Moving in. Our Oathswarm's been knocked out. That's not good. Well, I mean, I did shoot him. To be fair. Oh my goodness, got a lot of bowmen. Okay, I think we're gonna 1v1 this guy. Now there's an interface to build a team. Yeah, it's just so much better now. Very well, I will duel you. Oh, sit down, you. Ooh, that was close. How do you get around my shield? Good gracious. How's it getting around my shield on that one? This is chunking me for like 2 damage. Alright, we killed out 9 people. Good. Cleared. Gone. On to the next. Some more prisoners. Some more members. Not the best, but again, we'll take whatever we can get right now. Just, you know, peasants. It's fine. They'll either become something amazing, or, you know, we'll just toss them when we have other troops. Either or. Alright, let's head on back down to this town. Start recruiting more troops, and in no time, we'll just do one quick circuit of troop recruitment, and then we'll be right back to the Vlandian territory for more war. Good old flat kicks like this. Oh my goodness, this guy's here again. Yeah, come join the group. You worthless good for nothing. He keeps losing his army. A little annoying, but understandable with the nonsense that's been going on with our wars. Alright, sell all of that, and sell all of that, and I doubt we can sell all of that too. All those. Sell whatever garbage I've got here. Pass in the trade here first, and we'll sell the rest. In Crusader Kings, peasant, you mean emergency rations, right? Yes, that's exactly right, Patrick. Exactly right. Armor? Nope. Okay. We can get some more food if we want. I don't know if this will offset it. No, not even. Nope. Not even close. Horses. Definitely need more. Wow, still not enough. Holy moly. Bows. Heavy Reeker bow. Nice. There's no shields that are better than what we've got. We get piercing ice. We've got a noble longbow, which is damage 95. It's just significantly better than anything else we got here. Better by spades. Alright, well, in which case that's not gonna work. Doesn't have enough cash for us. By value, we'll just dump off everything we can here. I will still take these horses. Good. I'll still take all the food. Oh my good gracious. We had more than 50k worth of garbage. How is that even possible? My good gracious, look at all the money. Good enough. I'm not gonna fight it, that's fine, good enough. Your friend used to live in a small village in India, but like a month ago, the village was burned down with some, oh my goodness, that's crazy shit, that's not good. That's not good at all. It's getting burned down. We'll join this fight here. Get in a tournament. Let's do a smidgen of a tournament fight here. What's for a Spatha, you say? The whole, oh my goodness, the whole area? Jeez. What do you give me? A sword and shield, a wise choice. Oh my goodness, the guy's already down. That was quick. Give me this. Don't switch your weapon, I wanted this. On. Oh, horse. Oh, did that kill you? Oh, okay. Works for me. Shield up, come on. Did anyone drop their javelins? I'll let them kind of sort it out. Any javelins around here? I really love a throwing weapon. Not just a bow. Ah, we went all the same. We crushed them. Easy peasy. Alright, it's gonna be... Oh my goodness, look, we're just staying in teams. Crazy. No one-on-ones at all. Not until the very end. Another shield and sword battle. Ooh, you know me well. Ouch. Oh, took out my guy. Ooh, that was a really sneaky swing. There we go, right in the face. What we got left? Just one guy left? Oh, it's our quartermaster. Not seeing any bows or nothing long range for her to go try and track her down. Well, let's see if we can get her. Oh. Come on. We've got this. Ooh, she's down. She's mine. Poke. Nicely done. Alright. Another fight. 2v2. Let's see what you've got. Nicely shot javelin.
Come on!
Oh, mistake was for you to keep your javelin out. Oh my goodness, wait, this is a recruit that I'm working with that we're actually winning? That's insane. It's me versus a recruit. I wonder who's gonna win this fight. Can I not pick these up? Aw, sad. Fancy feet. Oh my goodness, didn't even need to block with the shield. Annihilated. Didn't stand a chance. Got a Spatha, got 700. Really only get 720 out of those bets? Like nothing. 6 rounds, nice though. Still take it. Nope. Number 1. Absolutely right, Grumpy. Number 1. Alright, perfect. Let's go and let's recruit the remainder of our troops, and let's get right back into war. Because we need to get back into a war. Right, let's go over here, grab top tier troops, and spin on around. Stop recruiting here, please. I deserve these recruits, not you. Look at these recruits. Oh my goodness, they're low tier recruits. What happened? What happened to my high tier recruits? What is this? This is unacceptable. Where are my high tier recruits? There's some. There we go. There's a couple. Hey, Benny Bacon. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully well. Hopefully you're doing well. Just grab a little more food. Oh, not the wool. I'll take the wool. The wool away. Check that away. Get rid of it. I don't want it. Gone. Stolen. I know, right? They're stealing our troops. How dareth they? Alright, let's go grab these guys and we'll come down here. We'll clean up some of these bandits, please. There we go. There's some troops that we like. Not enough, though. So can't recruit, make that guy happy enough to let us recruit more. You're doing good? Good to hear. Yeah, we're doing well. I'm having a good day. This stream? Strong. We've gotten a good bit of progress done so far. A little bit of bouncing back and forth, but we haven't lost a fight and had our entire army completely removed. Only moderately. I guess it's a huge army. Whoa, these guys actually have a lot of power. These guys might actually be in trouble. Good gracious, can I really not recruit anyone here? Weird. We'll take the higher plates, it's fine by me. Let's go level some people up and let's grab ourselves a couple of people that are currently... Oh my goodness, nice. Let's get them in infantry. Infantry up. Let's go grab ourselves some prisoners and let them join our ranks. Excellent. Trade. I think we still have some garbage on hand. Yep, we still have a little garbage. Ooh, a Valenian Corsair. That's right, horse. In terms of horses, yeah, so we're currently using an Asarai horse. Okay, that's fine. Nothing better. All right, let's continue on. Is out to this day you still you're still under the control? Oh my goodness, using it as a backup. Stay safe, Shivan. Stay safe, please. Whatever you do, stay safe out there. The world is a crazy place, and you definitely seem to be in the middle of it. Be careful. Let's grab some of these guys. Let's move on to the next. We'll finish up our complete route here. We'll have our whole 200 and change, and we'll be good to go. Ooh. Who's this? Western Empire. Western Empire? Huh. Oh, look at our clans? Yeah, that's a smart move. We should look at our clans and see how many of our vassals are still actually kicking, right? Because we're going to end up in trouble otherwise. Oh my goodness, we're getting almost exclusively recruits here. This is not ideal. This definitely shows that our vassals have been recruiting. So that's a good sign, at least. Our vassals are running around recruiting troops, but all of these troops are basic little troops. Bunch of infantry. Bunch of basic archers, not... Chew in here, chew in here. Okay, we're still getting some decent tier troops from the recruits out of their prisoners. All right, let's take a look here. Clan, oh, not clans. We want to go kingdoms, our kingdom, our clans. He's not that strong. You've got plenty of babbies. Couple of babbies. Oh no, she's down to just her and babbies. 7 years old. That's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh, she's in trouble. Plenty of babbies. Plenty of babbies, and still some living people, so that's good. A couple of living people. They'll probably end up dying out from old age. Yeah, 51. These guys will die out from old age. The Komnos will die out from old age. Ooh, if he goes down, they're gone as well. But they've got a bunch of babies prepared. Babies and live people, so they're fine. He's got a couple of living people, so he's fine with a bunch of babies. One replacement. He's 29. So he could, if this guy gets married, he could start having some kids, hopefully. Bloodlord recruits against looters. Yeah, we could probably go and use them against looters. See how it goes. It's not good. These guys are fine. Oh my goodness, these guys are great. They're all adults. They're all adults there. This guy's in trouble. I think she's too old, right? He's 63. So they're gonna die out of old age. It's another one's dying out. Any kids? Plenty of kids. Kids, some backup people. Some kids, some backups. They need to have a couple more kids to really cement themselves. Doing okay. These guys are doing ridiculously fine. Oh my good gracious, they're doing fine. And then us, we're doing okay. Now that our kids are, I think, of age, or actually don't. I think they have to be a little bit older. I don't think they're old enough. We'll be okay soon. But yeah, the clans are not holding out well. Getting quite weak. We're gonna have to go do a recruitment run soon to get new lords. I'd like to wait until we can take more of Valandia and force more Valandians to become free of obligation. We can go recruit them. If we can help it, but we'll see. All in due time. All in due time. Ah, good. Gained a level. Our troops. Alright, we're pretty much full. We only have 4 more slots left. We'll go here, then we'll go here. Let's test it out. She died of old age. The clan just died. She died of old age. The clan literally just died. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Does anyone know what clan just died? Oh no, they might not have been our clan. Dang it, what was the name of the clan? I didn't pay close enough attention to it. I don't remember what the clan was. Alright, well, as long as it's not our clan, we're fine. These guys get better. Ah, okay, hold on, let's take a look. I guess we can't see it here anymore, right? Clans. Eliminated clans. This one. Defontes. Fairness of Valandia. So Valandian one died. Okay. So it's a Valandian one. Phew, we're fine. It's not us. My goodness, that was close. But they died of old age, and that's that. The clan's gone. It's over. Gotta be real careful. Oh my goodness, he's here. Get it back in here. Let's grab some more troops. We'll grab some more troops. Yep. Go to the keep. Go to the garrison. Do we have any garbage tier troops in here still, or are they all top tiers? We have garbage tiers. Gimme. Clear that out. And then we'll hop outside. Do we have anything left to trade? I'm not sure. We have a couple things to trade. We have some horses. Let's go ahead and set up clan. Parties. New party. You. Let's get you back out there again. Okay. Nice. Let's get more. Like 30 of these guys. They're sturdy and ready to fight. So I'll give you all 15 of these, and I'll give you peasants. The hillman, the freebooter. Booter. Trained. So it's 62. A bunch of recruits. There you go. The remainder are recruits. Congrats. He's got some top tier troops and a bunch of garbage ones. All right, so we need to go find ourselves both a medic and a new engineer. Get a little obnoxious. We're going to have to keep an eye out for it whenever we're in town. Let's go to the smithy here. All right. So if we go ahead and we make a Longbardish, yeah? Oh, that's a mace. Hold on. Oops, this is a two-handed axe, isn't it? Yeah, Bardish. Pretty sure this is the better one. How's the others look? Yeah, I think this one's better. Max it out. I don't have the materials. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have any fine steel. I can't make fine steel. Never mind. I cannot make fine steel yet. We lack the skill to do so. We need to get our smithing skill higher first. And I can't get it higher because it's capped right now. We get 0% experience when we do smithing. So, no good so far, no good. We'll have to get that sorted later. These guys, bunch of basic troops, but we're also getting some decent ones. Wow, we're up to 280 troops now. This is good. We're slowly getting more and more here. Barrel chest, the combat guy. Nothing too special. Alright, what we have here? Ooh, let's get a couple levels up here and here. Veteran. Grade. 18 of these recruits. Get them the infantry. Perfect. Going in. Alright, 2 more stops and we go back to war. Because we should just need, yeah, like 1-2 more to get there. Just go all the way over here to Legata. There's no reason to go to a village here. Just go all the way over. Easy peasy. Taken prisoner? By the rebels of Omar? Omar has rebels? Oh no. I don't know. Has been taken captive? For what? Why were they taken captive? Doesn't even make any sense. Some riders. Good. Oh, none of the recruits. Okay. These 2 want to join. Good. Alright, we have got a lot of space now. We can really grab a handful more to get up and go. Recruit these. We got 5 more slots and 2 airplanes. Good enough. We'll grab the rest from our recruits. Let's get on over here. Get nice and close to prevent and rush them. On our way here, let's go and grab a few extra troops. Anyone who's 2 days and change or less we can do. Drop some of the 2 days if we get too many ones and change. Yeah, we'll go drop those. Max currently at 3K. 2 days can drop. 1 day, 17 hours, 18 hours. It can drop 14 and 16. Should be enough. 2,000 troops of strength. Should be enough for us to push on. Alright, let's get this army put together. Let's get into position, and we'll start the war. We'll get right back to business. Let's go destroy these 50 looters here real quick. They move so slowly, they're easy pickings. Troops in, auto-resolve. One person was knocked out. Nice. 7 people got levels, so that's pretty good. I'll take that. We got a bunch of looters that we can now have be recruited. It's always good when we're in a siege, because, you know, we just need bodies. Doesn't matter if they're any good. We just need to absorb shots for our better troops to get a good angle. Okay. Done. And off we go. Oh, wait. Garbage. Pick up. Don't forget to pick up your garbage. Okay. Back we go. The time's come again for you to go slightly nuts. Wait, what? Allow you to explain. Okay. You have dehydrators. Alright. Recently you purchased mushrooms and had way too much leftovers. Now you've seasoned mushrooms dehydrating. And so your house will smell like food for a long while. Ooh. Time to be hungry all the time? Oh yeah, get ready. Get ready, Snowmech. You're gonna want to eat foods all the time. Oh my goodness. More people are dying out. I don't think the clan died, but people are starting to go by old age. People are starting to go by old age. We just have to hope that we can end up passing the mantle on before we end up dying. We have to hope they're old enough that we can. How old are our children? How close are we? Go to ours. Alright, our eldest child is 15. I think it's 16 they're an adult. Is that right? So we might just barely be saved here. 15 and 11. We just might barely get saved in time. Let me track this guy down. Ferundhard? I feel like he's someone we can talk to. Eden? You think it's 18? Ooh, so we still have to kick it for a while longer. Talk to your father. Okay. Never mind. Okay, it's starting to show up. They're running all over the place. So let's jump in here and see what we can recruit. If ain't nothing. Not surprised. He'll bring Prevent. He owns it. Oh wow. Wow, it's fine. We're just gonna take Prevent. It's fine. Just gonna crush it beneath our feet. No. Gonna get our siege food first. Some more horses. Ooh! Battalion Warhorse. Nice. Better than my Asterai horse. A Cossian. The Asterai horse is still a tier higher as a horse. That seems okay. Just more charge damage and more hit points, but everything else is significantly less. The speed sucks. Yeah, I know we need the high speed so we can actually catch people. Can't catch people otherwise. Alright. Let's go ahead and back out and go find someone to go beat up. It used to be 21. Oh my goodness. If it was 21 in this game, that's insane. Ingother, question. Come here. Yes, sir. Like, discuss. Never mind. Oh, this is the king. we found the king. Can't trust me with the problem? Well, you know what? Then I demand you fight me. Who's gonna take the king? Let's take him. Yoshu was 16? I mean, it should be 16, right? Right? Oh my gosh, look at this snow battlefield. Beautiful. It should be 16, right? That makes sense. I think.
Bowman!
Let's put our bow in here.
Footman! Forward! Footman!
And put our horse archers there.
Onwards!
Okay. And from there,
Everyone! Close in!
alright, we'll have them move into position. Alright, let's have them follow me. Let's have them all follow me, it's fine. Yeah, they've got almost no cavalry. Mostly infantry, it looks like. So even though they're hiding in the forest, we should still crush them. Actually, I might even just take this high ground here, to be honest, if they're going to take their time. Cavalry, take them down! We'll jump up instead. Get Joan of Arc was 14? Good gracious, she was so young. That's insane.
Archers! Move! Horsemen! Move! So get moving! Footmen!
Alright, good. We'll just put our footmen there. Okay. Nice and set up, alright. Alright, have them go take out those horses. Just really hiding back there. Can't even tell where they're at. We'll wait for our infantry to get here. You guys want to charge? No? Okay. Well, there you go. They didn't want to charge in time, so that is what it is.
Stand apart!
And apart. And loose. Fire at will, boys. Fire at will. Might have a little more cover being in the forest, but it doesn't guarantee them cover. They're starting to get some damage off. Very nice. Crush them, men. Crush them. Excellent. They're charging. The fools. The utter fools. Let them come. Let's get in there and get some damage done. So they do have a lot of pointy sticks. It does make me nervous. Nope. Oh, that's our guy. Sorry. Swing wildly at our own guy. I'll go mess with the reinforcements, I guess. Their infantry in. Oh, that could have been bad for both of us. We were both almost one shot right there. That could have been bad. Ah, crossbow. Oh! Okay. That was bad. That didn't go well at all. It's okay. Our troops should be able to sort it out. They only have 50 troops left. The enemy's more or less routed. We're fine. Yeah, we just got lanced real hard. Ooh. Again, we got him. We only had 7 casualties. That is an acceptable loss. I will gladly take 7 casualties for that fight. It's like we actually died and we have to pick an heir. Zelda in need of a pillow once again. Yeah, we really should have a pillow like attached to our armor at this point. And Patmos? Patmos? You can go. The king, on the other hand. I'll let him go. We'll let him go. It's fine. All our prisoners. We should be able to carry them all. And we can. Good. Go recruit more troops. We might be full on recruiting troops, to be honest. Oh, come here. Yeah, look at that. 280. Whew. Insane. Famed champions. Now we're talking. Oh my goodness. You're ready. Archers are getting quite powerful. Let's see, have recruits, more infantry, archers. Good. Nice. So for shame. You're a king. All you need is a servant to follow you around with a pillow. I mean, that would be really nice. Every time we get knocked out, it's like, sire, don't worry, I've got you. Comes over with a blanket and a pillow. And just defends over me. Defends my unconscious body. Good. Alright, besiege. Besiege. We got a whole bunch of troops coming in. There they are. We got 600 troops on the defense. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna have to really break at it then. We have 3 days worth of food, so we can start starving them out, but we'll still take some time either way. Some time either way. Okay. This time I wasn't stingy on our troop count, so we should be okay. We have 1,500 troops here. Let's grab a couple more. 5 days, 6 days, 3 days. 3 days not too far. Okay, 6, 2, 2. Okay. I'm gonna grab a lot of additional available people. I just want to make sure we have enough troops this time. Because last time, mistakes were made. So this time, we'll have more troops coming in. Even if they don't get in here now, if they come in for reinforcing after we've, like, won but had a lot of losses, they'll still be good. We still have more troops than them right now. Can't attack yet. This is an exact repeat of last time. We can't win this siege right now, unfortunately. We're going to be outnumbered by, what? 200 troops, about? Got numbered by about 200 troops. I can't actually hire any new troops either. As much as I'd like to get the Forest Bandit, we're already at our max. So all we can do is just upgrade the few that we have. Need upgrades. Alright, I think we just got the weather of the storm, everyone. By the way. Alright, let's see what happens. Here comes that 1,000. Okay, we're gonna probably be outnumbered by by 500 troops. I think it's gonna be about 2,000 versus 1,500. It's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a big one. Everyone, hold on to your hats. I think it's you who surrender. Oh my goodness, they have 1,000 more troops than us. Okay, that's actually really bad. We're on the defense. If you have enough archers and a really good defensive position, we can take them. I just need to ensure I don't get knocked out. Like, we have to be hyper defensive if that's the case. Hey, Huggy Duffus, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? This is really bad terrain. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Everyone follow me and let's just move over here, I guess. Yeah, this is much better. See him from so far away. Riders take them down. Bowmen go here. Infantry here. Infantry. Good. Alright, get on it. Horses here. There. Where'd that one person go? Skulking around back here. Where'd you go? No. Fire, boys, fire! Come on, get that horse. Horses are on full. We just have to make sure we know when the infantry needs to move in, so the archers don't get slaughtered. Move the infantry up. We can use the infantry to clear out some of these horses. There we go. Got this. Good. No, don't you damage me. Don't you do it! Can't afford much damage right now. Check and see where the infantry is. Alright, infantry charge. Charge, boys, charge. Charge, boys, charge. Take them down. Remove the enemy infantry. Kill them all! We got a lot of recruits in here. Okay, good. Oh, that was really good. We're at 100 to 40. So far, so good. A 2 to 1 will definitely get us a win, but a 1 to 1.5 will still get us close. Not quite a true victory. That's a good shot. There you. Whoa. Oh, the Era took her. Okay. Okay. What on earth are you doing? Alright, get everyone consolidated. Come on, bring back the group. Don't you split up and run after these guys. I need you to just get nice and tight here, man. Nice and tight. Okay, get the infantry where they are. They're fine where they are. Ooh, sword just got knocked out. It's not good. Alright, charge. Take him down. I need to deal with more cavalry. Oh. Darn trees. Here. Ah. Okay. Nidea's down. Grab this guy. Oh, he's drifting. Powers of drift. Who owns the power of drift? Come on. Back here. Oh my good gracious. Come on now. Hit the broadside of a barn. It feels like, ooh, that was close. Alright. Vorard is down. Still doing very well with the kills here. Good. Just deliver a smidgen of crush damage and just run into them real quick. No chance of getting hit because they're busy fighting others, which is good. Oh. Nope! No! Defend me! Alright, take out that vanguard. Alright, my troops doing a good job. There's another commander down. Oh my... Uh-oh, they're not doing well now. Okay, champion down. Good. I'm just gonna keep working on these horses while I can. And your current leader sounds a bit like Steve Carell yelling. Never really thought about that. Shields. Okay, knock down as many as I can with that. On to the next round. Keep fighting, men. Keep fighting. Oh my goodness, any more infantry. Infantry, start to consolidate. Get into one pile, please. Get into one pile. Let the archers continue to do some of the work here. Alright, we've taken out... Okay, we're doubling... Okay, we're winning at a double right now. This is great. A double is going to get us there. Minus 3 hit points. We're doomed. I mean, over time, we'll slowly start getting ticked down. Lolicon, don't you joke about such things. You'll jinx us. Don't you jinx us. Alright, just move freely, boys. Move freely. We definitely are getting overwhelmed. Oh no, 2 more damage. I really want to get some throwing weapons if I can find some. I'm gonna take this guy out. That horse scout, there he is. Crack down these 2 horses. Alright, there's that one. That's where I travel horse. Where on earth did they recruit that guy? You own all of the Aserai territory. What? Oh, come here. Come on, I need more infantry. Need more infantry in here. Our archers are starting to get hit pretty hard. Come on. Let's keep hitting our own shields. It's no good. Come on. Come on, men. Fight. Oh, no. Oh, no damage. Come on. My weapon's a little too long. I keep hitting our troops, which makes me auto-stop attacking. It's weird that you can't do friendly fire damage with melee weapons. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to get out of here. That's bad. We're gonna have to get a fallback zone. Alright, back up, boys. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. We're winning, yes, but we don't want to let them turn the tide of battle. Infantry, take them down! They got their archers here, too. Ooh. Pointy things. No pointy things, thank you. Oh my goodness, that hurt. Oh my goodness, we need to get out of here. It's not good. This is not good. It's going poorly for us. Okay, regroup, new position. Bowman here. Infantry here. Back up, back up, back up. Come on, boys, back up, back up. If they're overwhelming us, how on earth are they overwhelming us right now? What is this? I need my infantry to just really consolidate right now. Alright, everyone shield wall, please. Everyone shield wall, I don't know what else. Hold in, man, hold in. Nah, I think we still got this. It's just our casualties are really high. They're starting to catch up, though, in kills. Remember, we have 2,500 of these we have to get through. We've only knocked out 800. We have 1,500. They've knocked out 500. We're currently even. We're even in kills. We need to do better than this. Right now, if we keep at this rate, we're both going to be at one person left. Keep up the fight, man. Keep up the fight. Keep up the fight. Don't you stop. We're not worried about their archers so much as we are their infantry and their cavalry. We're going to keep people nice and blobbed up. We're now starting to overwhelm them with our troop reinforcement rate, which is good. I don't really want to get in there. My health is a little too low for me to be confident. Okay, so we're almost getting back to doubling their numbers again. Good. Keep going. Get what we can here. Take out what I feel comfortable we can take. Are there any more horsemen running around causing serious issues, or our guys just aren't staying together? It's really hurting us here. Oh, it's a pikeman. No, no, no. It might be a recruit, but he's got a pointy stick. My word, like, yeah, look at that. My knight just got knocked down because of a pointy stick. They're very, very dangerous. Luckily, when it's not pointed at us, we're gonna be fine. Okay. Attack going. Come on, man. Get in there. Still doing okay. Not enough, though. Gotta get more kills. I don't know if we can regroup. I don't know if I've got 20% health or not. Oh my goodness, this horse! Oh my goodness, that horse flew. What magic is this? Still clearing what I can from here and there. That's a lot of red. Alright, let's see if we can regroup and start up again. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we can regroup and start up again. Do I have 20% health, please? 20% health. 23% health, yes. Alright, they have less than 50%. Oh my goodness, they're slowly whittling us down. Oh no, this isn't working. We're getting knocked out. Alright, attack again, men. Attack again, we've got this. We can turn this around. Hold tight, men. We're strategic. We can still crush them. Oh, in the nick of time. It's because you can't get enough of these battles. Just in the nick of time, good sir. The stream's been extended again. In the nick of time. I was thinking at the end of this battle we were going to end. But I guess not. Let's go ahead and prep our troops. Archers, prepare. Infantry, prepare. Horses over here. Horses over there. Alright. We'll get them set up in this basic formation. Let's see if there's any better terrain for us to be... or a better spot for us to be playing around with this. They're coming from here. I kind of want to meet them in the middle. Right here is a really nice spot. Yeah. Archers up here. I want archers right here. I want infantry right here. I want cavalry right there. Right there. Perfect. Move them in. Move them in, boys. Oh my goodness, who are you? My 1 health. Oh my goodness, 1 health. We now have 22% health. Horse archers, you're free to roam. Regular infantry, move in. Where's my infantry? I guess they're taking their sweet time. Back up the bowmen. Back up the bowmen. Keep firing. Better infantry, get in here. A lot of our archers are gonna have to fend for themselves, unfortunately. Oh, it took 4 damage. Oh, that's really bad. Alright, we're probably at or below 20% now, so we can't leave and come back into the fight. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, nicely done. Took that guy out right there. Bam. Good job, team. Good job, team. Got these guys the best I can. Just have to be very careful. Oh, we cannot afford to take any more damage. Alright, they're regrouping. He's retreating. Let's go take him out. Bam. Alright, how are we doing? 209 versus 38. Holding strong, boys. Holding strong. Holding strong. Infantry, back up. Back up, guys. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. We'll let our horses do whatever they do. If they die, they die. It is what it is. I need the infantry here. Spread out. Spread out, boys. We're gonna have to come in here like a screen again. Shield up. Go. Zelda saying, where are my infantry? He said, I believe the royal pillow attendant packed too many pillows, and now the infantry are napping somewhere. Oh no. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Get in there, boys. Yes. Yes, look at the green. More green. Follow the green text. It's glorious. Trying to randomly stab in there the best I can. Oh no, not another 2 damage. I'm squarely underneath 20%, I imagine. Unless they change something in which we can fight under 20%, which would be great. Knock him out. Get you back up. Back up. Alright. Hold. We're 346 compared to their troops. Hold fire. Let's see if we can do another round. I don't know how many more shots our troops have, though. I can track this guy down while they're not attacking yet. Okay, he's down. We lost a horseman's horse, but not the horseman. So he can still run around on the ground. That's good. Alright, good. We're grabbing more ammo. They're not charging anymore. Our horses are still doing some work. Move them back. Don't want us losing them anymore. Let's let them charge and prepare for another assault. Prepare, men! Hold the line. That's not good. Okay. We're going to retreat and start again. See if we can do it again, or if we have to have our troops do it on their own. They have to do it on their own. I don't like those odds. And then the troops. See if we can actually get some good odds here. We're winning barely. I don't think it's going to be enough to win by 300 troops, though. Yeah, we're winning barely. Yeah, we're winning barely. It's not enough. Get away. We have to drop 116 troops. Go ahead. Run away! Oh my goodness. A lot of people died. Discuss. I'm listening. Or call you hire me first. Just to fight, not to run. Oh wow, this is the first time I've had this. Let's do that next time we have an action, yeah. I mean, listen, if you want to die in the field of battle, we've lost plenty of companions, sir. I'm just letting you know that if you wish to join them, you can. If you wish to join them, we'll just continue on this fight, and we'll get there. Soon enough, you'll lose your troops. Or I'll lose my troops, including you. You will die. How many unconscious? About 400. We still have about... This guy died out, right? Okay. They still have 300 in their army. 100 change unconscious. Okay. We'll retreat for a minute here and see if we can attack them with a smaller quantity of troops. As long as that 800 doesn't show up here, we might be able to... Oh, good luck. Well, if we can have everyone regroup here, as well as the additionals that I knew we were going to need more. There he is. Good, back up. Priest rebels. Oh, you don't say. You recruit a couple of troops. 11 recruits. Good enough. Good enough for me. So you're gonna run over there. Grab some more troops. Grab some more troops. No, do not attack. Do not attack. Engaging. Why? Don't do that. Let's get our cohesion back up here. He's being defended by... Okay, good. So that castle is being heavily defended. Pardon me. Alright, 800. Still have 1,000 troops here. Still have 300 unconscious. So I have 1,100 on hand. 100 coming. Can you grab him? No. You could turn around and help me, that'd be great. Turn around and give me a hand to be perfect. See if we can go grab some more troops. Just, even if they're cannon fodder, I'll take whatever we can get. Let's go force these guys to work for us. Hostile action. Force recruit. 3 recruits. Not many, but I'll take it. Anything to bolster our army's numbers. Look down here and see if we can crush this guy after he's done fighting. Ah, not fast enough. We can at least try and see if there's... Can we do hostile recruit again? No. Nope, too soon. We'll have 1,200 troops at this rate. That's not really enough, is it? We need more troops. It's not enough boys. Uh-oh. I'm not if we're going to run into that army again. Get 1,500 in total. We need more troops. Is Furhand? Oh, there it is. Finhard. I doubt he'll let me talk to him, though. Unfortunate indeed. Yeah. Ooh, what the? Teleport my view the other way. Okay. Let's come back over here and we'll just go and grab a couple more troops. Can't hurt. Still use a couple more of these basic troops. And so much influence. Good gracious. Look at that. Alright, gonna have a handful of people to upgrade, right? At the very least, we've got a handful of peasants, right? 1 recruit. Never mind. Alright then, well. Never mind. It's like no one wanted to level up. Okay. Okay. Let's get back for battle. Battle stations, everyone. Battle stations. Alright. Okay, so they're actually starving out, so we don't even need, like... we don't even need to do too much here. We just get these siege engines up and online. Should still be okay. Let's go ahead and let's grab a couple more. Archer and a looter. Jeez, so 17 looters to have join our team. You know, again, if it works, right? If it works, it works. If you get him, he'll be bringing Prevent. It's true. Yeah, he would. I don't know. It's too expensive. We don't have enough money for it. That's the hard part we keep running into. Praxis LP, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Uh-oh. Fighting the Kuzak right now is not ideal. We're, I would say, a little on the weak side. Not ideal. Okay, here comes that 500 troop again. Right now we're evenly matched. Engaging a party. Someone nearby I can grab. Can I grab you, or are you... Okay, looks like you are doing a thing. Either that or his army is too small. I don't see a notice about that. Okay. Actually 3 days. Just 3 days. 7 days. It's not gonna work at all. 3 days. Add these two. Just gotta keep at it here. Okay, so I'm trying to think how many troops they have. They've got a little over. They've got like 1,300, 1,400, I think. Yikes! Should we do this or should we run? 62 unconscious people that could still join us potentially. Snowmax got a new dramatic reading. You can afford him, really? Okay. We'll have to go and talk to him then. Ooh, can we size him out of the group? We might be able to. We'll have to see if we can... Ah, there he is. We'll have to see if we can talk to him. But where were we? Alright, interviewer. King Neckpillows are awesome, McStarving Lord. You often find yourself outnumbered. Often do you turn tail and run? Zaldor. Ha! I never turn and run. I simply decide to be somewhere else. I am king, after all. Oh, are those fresh donuts? Could I have about 3,000 delivered to my siege camp? Interviewer. How can anyone ever expect to make 3,000 donuts for your troops? And now you begin to understand my world. That's true, though, right? If he engages, I think we can do it. We can do it. Oh. Insufficient. Come on. Does not like me. Ah, no, it's a fail. 100%. But it's not a critical success, so that's a straight up fail on this one. Not going to convince them. Got 2 points out of 4. Close. Not quite. Not good enough. I think you should be the one to surrender. Yeah, we're only off by 200 troops. I think we can do this. Last time we did really well and we were off by 1,000 troops. This time we're only off by 200. Easy pickings. I think we can get this done. Oh my goodness, it's snowing. Beautiful. I don't know, where do we want to be? We could back up further. We have a better vantage point. Let's back up to these trees here. Zelda, where are you taking out the supply train of the military force? That's why taking out the supply train for the military force is devastating? Oh, absolutely. Everyone just starves, gets really grumpy and unhappy, then starts to desert. It's great. If it's the enemy that's having that problem. Kind of a problem if it's us, though.
Infantry! Sold! All men!
Bowman here, infantry there,
Riders, hear me!
riders over there.
Forward, move!
Actually, you know what? No, we want them on this side.
Riders! Onward, so get moving!
Want them on that side. Hopefully to help, like push to where the enemy believes it needs to funnel itself.
Arrow! Razors! Stand! Infantry! Arm shields!
All right. Prepare for a tough one, men. Especially with the snow. It's gonna be freezing. I mean, it is. Literally, it's snowing. It's gotta be freezing. But also, it's just gotta be really, really cold. So there's some shots coming in here. We're not returning fire yet.
Assault!
Well, mandatory. No shooting yet. Okay. How many we got here? Yeah, we got 17 in total.
To me! Fight with me!
Alright. We got full health. Let's see what we can get done. Shields up. Let's do this thing. Straight into their horses. Ooh, that guy almost poked me. That could have been the end of it. Alright, we'll let them charge as they will. Woo! That was dangerous. Wow, they're in a strong, tight formation here. Oh no! Horse, run! Run, horse! God, good gracious, I just can't take the leader.
Arrows! Arrows!
Alright, well, boys.
Footmen! Move! Shoulder to shoulder!
Alright, there you go. We scared them off. They're gonna start backing up, and when they show their flanks, we'll take them down.
So spread out! Charge!
Alright, boys, get in there. Alright, our infantry should just absolutely obliterate them. Where did that commander go? Yeah, our infantry is absolutely obliterating him. Where are you? Closer. A little closer. Just a horse. Oh! Ow. Got the horse. Barely damaged the person. Let's get back over here. Alright. I know, right? We need to take this Valandian territory for our own. It's down.
Footmen!
Tree.
Forward!
Back.
Horsemen! Forward! Infantry!
Move everyone back. Back, men, back. Prepare for another wave. Prepare for another wave. Oh, we're gonna bring ourselves back here. How'd we do? 30 down, 187 kills. That's good. We can do that one more time, then it's an even battle. One more time and it's an even battle. It's only had 200 troops more than us. So right now we're about 100 ahead. 150 ahead. So just need another 50 out, and we've got them. I love it how these guys are just like, I'm a... Wait. I guess I never changed her from... Should change her to being infantry or something instead. Well, whoops. Here they come. They've got 125 infantry. So this is going to be the infantry run here.
Footmen! Make a shield wall!
Nice and tight. Right behind.
Moving!
Everyone fire at will. Forces in.
Soldiers! Onward!
Alright. And infantry move in slowly, steadily, as a wall. As a wall. Get in there, men. If I can get any of these guys. Where are you? Following you. No running from battle. Oh, I got a shield. Spin around. I got 2 more shots left. Give me a horse. There's one. Ah, jeez, their shields just barely. Try this guy. Ah, whiffed it. Infantry, just charge! Ah! so much death and destruction. Nice, we've only lost like 14 troops since the last time we engaged in direct combat. Good. This wave has been very good to us. Alright, everyone regroup.
Infantry! Move! Spread the field!
Spread the field and retreat.
Riders, hear me! Forward!
Riders back up.
Move!
Everyone retreat. Time for another wave. Alright, so this puts them at, what was it? They had 1,500? And we had 1,200? So this puts them down to 1,200. And we're at 1,100 and change. Perfect. Alright, so we're on to an even combat field. Troop counts are more or less the same. They're coming again.
Soldiers!
Let's move our infantry further back, please. Want them out of the rain of fire. I'm gonna back up as well. Okay, here they come. Stragglers are moving in first. Continue to fire at will, everyone. Picking them off as they try getting close. Easy peasy. Starting to take some fire back, though. Okay. Oh, got some guys spawning in.
Give 'em hell!
Alright, charge out, boys. Charge out, boys. Get in there. Nice and completely spread out, so we should be able to get in here and collide with them. Take out some of these nuisances. Ah, not enough damage. We can take out you. Oh, okay, never mind. It's like we can take out you. Nope, he's dead already. Alright, we're gonna go run after these horsemen then. Oh. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you lance me. Don't you do it. I'm after this guy. Surprise! How's it going, Matt G? How you doing today? Welcome. Oh my goodness. Come on, be careful now. All right, get in there. They'll start picking up the stragglers that are running away from the combat. Holding well. We're at 450 out of 120 down. Crossbowmen are problems. Gotta start sorting them out. I can go and start picking them up. That'll start saving us a couple of lives here and there. My horse! Oh, me! Oh, that was kind of BS. I was about to say, oh, nice, combat roll right into another horse, because there's a horse right there, but that did not happen. Well, that's unfortunate. That went very poorly. I was supposed to last a little bit longer than that. Tactics skills, though. Good. Hey, Matt G, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, no, that didn't go. That did not go as intended. Intoxicated. It did not go as intended. We've taken out 1/3 of their troops, though. They've taken out, I don't know, like an 1/8, a 1/7 of ours. We can warp speed this. So long as our troops stay clumped, we should be evening or better the numbers of continuous kills from here out. So this is in our favor for the moment. But for how long? It's a real question. As we get closer and closer towards their spawn point, it's suddenly going to turn tides and go the other way. Alright, we've taken out almost 50% of their troops. We've taken out 50% of their troops now. They've taken out 1/4 of our troops. This is going well so far. But again, it can turn at any moment. They've taken out 1/3 of our troops. We've taken out about 60% of theirs. Yeah, I know the tide is turning. They're pushing back. There's a lot of red. Pushing back towards our spawn point. So it'll be bad for a bit, and then it'll turn back our way. We just have to hope that when it turns back our way, it's not going to be too late. And they still have 600 troops. So do we. We're pretty even right now. If we can get even kills, we can win this. We need even kills. Come on, men. Push! Push! Don't you stop now. We have this. The snow is falling. The enemy is weakening. Their morale is crumbling. Stand together and fight as one. Become a blob. Take them down. Come on, okay. I think we have this. I think we've got it. Oh, interesting. And actually, the timer isn't how long we've actually been playing. It actually is also a standard timer that gets sped up as combat is accelerated. That's very interesting to see. I wonder why. Huh. Okay. Well, we're already into an 18-minute fight, apparently. Wow. Yeah, no, we've crushed them. We've almost 2 times their numbers, so we should be fine. They've only got 300 troops left. It's really hard to tell all of our troops compared to anything else. Our medicine skill's going up, though, which is really good. I'll take the medicine skill. Oh, here comes they're pushing back. Oh no, they're pushing back. Oh no, they're pushing back. Here we go. Hey, to show off, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh no, come on. We've got 200 troops left. We've got 300 troops left. 300 troops left. They've got 150 troops left. Or 250 troops left, sorry. Oh, no, that's ours. Sorry, 150 troops. All right, they're almost dead. Okay, this is their last ones. They're not getting any more reinforcements. We did it. Oh, they've routed. Oh my goodness, we did it. That was so close. That could have been really, really bad. That could have been really, really bad. But we did it. Now, yeah, we can continue the siege. Ho, ho, ho. Joke's on them now. We can continue the siege. Man, the game is lagging a smidgen with all this snow. And these guys, as they're disappearing off the map. I think more of our guys are spawning in too. A 25-minute battle. In which... Oh! Luca! No! Luca! Oh my goodness, we lost our quartermaster. Our quartermaster died. But unless I says, I know! She died! I shouldn't have had... I didn't know that I had her as infantry on a horse. That I shouldn't have had her as infantry on a horse. You're my prisoner now. You may go free. You may go free. You're my prisoner. You may go free. I'm just having it so they gain opinion. The only reason why I let them go free. Oh, nice. A couple of troops. Bunch of prisoners. I don't know what we're going to be able to do with all of them. I don't think we can even take them all. We have to go... Okay, we have to go and hunt for followers. We need to hunt for followers. Our follower... We've got problems. We need to get an engineer. We need to get a medic. And... we need to get a quartermaster. Too many troops right now. Yeah, we'll join. We'll drop all these, and those, and these, and these. We'll even drop the gallants, I know. Sea Raiders, and you. Looters. Keep only things of tier 4 and up. And these two. Because it inconveniences the enemy. Good, 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 good. This one, knight. Oh, a lonely knight. Do not worry, I'll give you someone to serve. All right, so we can still get 9 more. So we'll take the gallants. We'll take the squires per se. I think we should probably just take the infantry. Take 5 infantry, and we'll take 1 squire. Oh. Bam. We'll let the rest go. That's fine. Grab all their garbage. Okay. And continue the siege. Because remember, they're actually starving out. We're starving out these guys that we're sieging right now. So things are going, wow. We've lost 400 men. We lost a lot. Might have to fall back from the siege. We've got 537 unconscious. And they're starving out. So if we continue the siege here... Oh, I don't want to attack. The siege? We have to attack? Oh, they're sallying forth. That's awkward. We still have more troops than them. Or, no, wait. Why is it? It says my shield on the wrong side. They have more troops than us. I almost double. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank goodness we have the that perk that makes us instantly conscious again after every fight, right? They're sallying forth now. Can't believe it. I was hoping we were going to get a respite so we could recover. Nope. No such luck. We have a river on our side. Oh, this is going to be great. They're in serious trouble then. Move our troops here.
Archers!
Archers here.
Forward!
Infantry here.
Get moving!
Oh my goodness, I don't know where to put the horses. The horses over here. You have a question? How can you definitely beat a kingdom? You have to like kill off everyone, I guess. What you do is you go ahead and you first take all their territory. You're still at war. You gather, like you go and you fight those people you're still at war with, and then you execute the people of the last clan that owns the kingdom title. I think it's how it's done. I haven't done it, but I think that's how it's done. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, infantry, get in here. Oh my good gracious, what? Oh my good gracious, look at this. What is this? Wait, infantry, why are you not charging? Who do I tell to charge? I heard infantry charge. I must have told the horse archers to charge. Really awkward. It's really awkward, not what I was intending. I'm gonna have the archers back up. I need our archers to back up here. Oh my goodness, we have to win a definitive fight here, and we are not winning a definitive fight at all. This is really bad. Okay. Let's move back around. This is really bad. They just overwhelmed us with numbers. I'll take 2 out there. Slide off some more. Get double kill. Alright, now we're starting to turn the tide again. They don't have any horses. They have 0 horses. So that means our horsemen should really be wreaking havoc. Fortunately, this river's starting to hurt our horsemen. Get them all off the water. Or get them all up back here. Alright, we're holding strong now. What, 200 to 1? Okay. Whew. We're holding strong. We have to get a 2-to-1 ratio here. We gotta get a 2-to-1 ratio of kills. If we get a 2-to-1 ratio, we've got them. So far, it feels strong. Oh, for goodness sakes. Not only did the guy get in the way of my shot, I also got knocked unconscious. Alright, let's fast forward it here and see how it goes. Seems like we're even, which is no good. No, we're out of troops. This is our last. This is all we have left. We need to do significantly more if we're going to win. We don't get any more reinforcements. I think we're captured. I don't think we can retreat anymore, can we? They sallied forth and took us down? Are you serious? They did. Oh my goodness. Come on, game. Fine, just finish it. We have to auto-resolve because otherwise it's going to take forever and a half. And then this one guy comes over here and just picks them off one by one. This is really obnoxious. Well, there you go. They sallied forth. How dare they? Brutal. We don't need those 1,000 men anyway. Nah, we don't need them anyway. It's fine. We actually needed to go and regroup and whatnot. That's fine. We lost a lot of troops, but so did they. So we're kind of back to square one. Why, you do not heal when you're here. Huh. I'll accept the offer of 500,000 to get out. I'm going to stop it. No, go away. Don't you dare follow me. No, don't you dare. I need a friend. Alright, well, that's obnoxious. Can I talk to you about about your loyalty? No? Can I... No? Okay, well, then I guess we're having peace. For 500,000. We got a white tabard mail over. Yep, so much for that. Nothing else I can do, otherwise we'll be captured again. And again and again and again and again. And again and again. We will never be able to leave. Captured forever. No recruits. That's okay. We'll go grab some down here. Here's what it is. Stop waiting into the middle of the battle. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, we were pretty outnumbered. I needed to do something to try and stem the tide. If I wasn't in there doing any manual labor, wailing on the enemy the best I could, we were gonna end up losing probably in the end either way. Me getting in there is, almost required. Well, we're fighting the Kuzite, aren't we? Yes, we are. Alright, well, let's recruit some troops and let's get over to where the Kuzite territory is then, huh? Get down here and that'll give us enough troops to scare off looters from trying to attack it. Okay, we're not. Some watchmen, I guess. Close, not quite. I think I still have some garbage on me. I don't know how much garbage I'm going to have, but I'll have some. Can we undo that? Oh, I lost all... Ooh. Well, that's awkward. I lost the javelin, I lost my bow. I guess we're living off of drinking beer right now. At least we kept the Themyscene steel. We gotta drop that off. I can't keep carrying this on me. So we lost all of our steel, which is really, really, really bad. Because we can't actually make steel until we upgrade. And we can't make anything. Brutal. Alright, that's fine. We'll sort it out for sure. On to the next. Stop in the interim. Wait, was lost? What that means? What do you mean a guy was lost? Good news, my lord. Supponent is being sieged by the forces. Yeah, no, we'll still get some. We lost our siege on the western front, but the eastern front is still going very well. And since all of our troops are now free to move around, it also, like, all of those that were captured are instantly freed. So, no problems there. Yeah, let's get you in here. This guy just doesn't die. He just keeps losing all of his troops. I don't know how I feel about that. Get some horses. Crossbowmen, good. Products. Grab all your food. It's gonna put us overweight, but there should be a horse guy right here, yeah? It's olives. Okay, no one for horses here. I'll have to go to Sargot. Go get him from there. Ooh, that guy's on a horse. Not quite what I'm looking for, but he's on a horse. Alright. Well, I'm going. Ah, found another one. Good, we are getting some decent troops in here. Like a tier 4 for Billman. And I'd rather someone with a shield, but still take it. Tavern. Or trade. Give me your horses. You literally have 0 horses. How on earth does that happen? Guess we just have to keep recruiting troops to have them be the ones being the pack mules for our army. Our army is our pack mule, I guess. Right, we'll just continue picking up troops as we move further and further along back to the homeland. And from there, we'll start fighting the Kuzite. But I guess we just need to change our sights to the Kuzite. It's really hard for us to go and take that territory. They are defending their capital like crazy. I can't get a full siege set up. They are starving. So maybe we just need to go and just be raiding all of their villages. Grabbing all the food that we can off of that. And having it get to the point where they just have a really, really tiny garrison. Might be our only option. I don't know how else we're going to get in there. We've tried again and again. Otherwise, maybe we just need to go with our entire military force. Like, literally everyone. To make the biggest army there is. We have plenty of influence. We could probably do it. That might be the only way to get it done. The only way to get it done. Interesting. We'll have to think on that. We'll have to think on it. Grab more troops. Grab more food. We'll exceed our weight. That's perfectly fine. Only exceeding by a smidgen. We should be getting more horses here. I mean, worst case scenario, there's a bunch of horse territories here for us to pick stuff up from. If that works. Alright, we're back to 1,000,000 buccarinos, which is great. Ah, good. Oh, did we take it? Is being defended. Oh, by Yana, by the enemy, okay. Never mind. Those horses. Ah, there we go. There's my pack horses. Nice. Grab all our food. Perfect. Food sorted. We don't have to worry about food anymore. We have days and days and days. A full recruit of 31 troops. Jump back in here, grab one military guy. Ooh, who's this? No. Does anyone here have the skills it takes to take over some of the jobs we need to get done? Nope. Really gotta hunt one down. It's a real problem. Well, that's a job for tomorrow. We're gonna go ahead and end the stream here today. We did some pretty good progress. We didn't really make any. We grabbed one castle over here. No, not as much headway over here as I was hoping. We got about what, one castle, 2 castles, and a town. So not as. Oh, and I think, did we get Omar? Omar? Oh no, we got these 2. So we got these 1, 2, 3 towns and then 2 castles. That's pretty good. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, Bragfeld. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Hopefully you've had some fun hanging out with us today. We'll be back again tomorrow for more Mountain Blade Bannerlord. We'll be continuing on. I think we'll stick with this war over here, and we'll try and shave off this land if we can from the Kuzite. And then we'll switch back on over to try and knock these guys down a peg. They just have so many troops for only having 4 castles. It's pretty impressive. Or 4 towns. It's pretty impressive how many they have. It's 5 for these guys. We really need to start, you know, crushing these guys a smidgen more. Let's go see if we can find someone who is currently playing this amazing game. Who's playing this amazing game?